Seriously. This is my mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well. It's all over. Hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They be working copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, shit and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites.
Hey.
All their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens. Believe
Share the link.
with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the griffs.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better
Hello, fellow youths.
seen none yet.
Welcome.
I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement. And I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic.
Oh, you've had a rough week. Me too, my man. Me too. Imagine.
But I can tell you this about if this
What a coincidence.
see this particular show, you don't have the fork and ball
I hope your week gets better, Glimmer Freak.
by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the fork and balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't
What's up, everybody? Welcome.
I'm a lunatic. Well, listen,
I'm going to pull a Brad Barton halfway through the show. I'm just going to mute my mic. Be ready for that.
where my true believers? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip, worshiping Trump's
Hey, Tony, I saw your shit on Restream where you're still signed in from the Griftbusters podcast.
like
You
he
said your account was no longer in good standing. What'd you do?
burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex.
Let
What's
me share all this real quick, guys.
Flynn on his desk? A retard in a vest climbing up 5G towers, cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers?
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set.
Oh, I just started my show.
Buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
I used to find clues.
Jesus Christ.
I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet,
All right, I'm back to sharing. Give me a minute.
I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it."
Like, share.
Get my files. Wait, what are you doing? It's it. Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. This is my mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit.
What the hell is going on?
It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you
Nothing wants to work. Hold on just a second. I might be late for the countdown for the first time in forever.
none yet.
Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing
We got a bunch of lovely comments today.
spell. You got
That's always well appreciated.
research, they be working copy on Cox and came first. Now
All of Scott's friends.
they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, shit and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird, motherfucker.
Thank you for sharing it on Telegram, Travis. I appreciate it.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. It's some
What's up? What's up?
get lit, get the place in the bets. You know that stage is set. You better buckle.
Scott said.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy.
Here we go, guys.
See, where
It's it was supposed to be released. We kind of got behind on the release.
dime store.
It will be released for free soon. We're working on it. Thanks for asking, Tammy Lynn. Who do we have a clone of in here today?
Douchebag happens to see this particular show. You don't have the fork and balls to call out the
I
people
sent him a meat and cheese platter. Hold the cheese.
and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of
What?
the fork and balls.
Got him.
balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place.
The other day, I was down at my dad's house. This was probably a few weeks ago. Baseball season was still going on. I was down at my dad's house, and behind his house is like a factory parking lot.
About to get
And I'll tell the story in a minute after the timer and music. Everybody wants to hear the music. It's fun.
cause you ain't seen none yet.
And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Well, my true believer. Y'all need to
What's up, David Brasher?
go to hell to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshiping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Something for attention, I'm gonna make your gut burn.
Whoever bought me the APM flight controller, the Arduino flight controller off Amazon, I appreciate it. It hasn't got here yet, but I'm super excited. I'm actually building a plane to do that, so I can have an autonomous flying plane. It'll fly like a waypoint mission. I'm excited about that.
Shit.
All I need is a little GPS module, a power module, and I think that's about it.
Buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think
My grandkids dance to your music. Yeah, the guy who actually made the song is in here pretty often.
up, cause you
Jay Reese is his name. Jay Reese.
Find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. These
I gotta make it, but I mean I can only make it as I have supplies to make it.
What?
I don't have a flight controller for a drone right now. Like where I'm just getting started, I don't have the stuff to take apart and build other stuff right now. But we're going to make it.
Give me a
A Thor hammer, a meat hammer, and the tomahawk. Nah, here we go, guys.
get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
What's up? What's up? I am Will Bard. This is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for joining us tonight. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. It's Friday night, regular show. The kids are on their way back from swimming, I think. They'll probably be on later. We're going to talk about Scott. We're going to talk about the tour. We're going to talk about RDS. We're going to talk about Doug, the Frogette, branching away. We're going to talk about a lot of things. We're going to get through it and go after it. I had a bunch of people reach out to me about the situation I got going on with my house. Lots of kind people. A lot of people want to support. I'll probably throw something together to where people can donate if they want to. I've also had some people reach out so they could maybe help me with a loan or know somebody and maybe help me get a loan or something like that. I'm gonna try all avenues. I don't want to move. Like this is where I want to stay. This is where we're raising our kids. This is where I want to stay. So we'll see what we can do about that. But we'll try to talk less about that. I don't want it to be a sad show. So Like I said, thanks for joining us. We're going to go over all these grifters. We'll get through it. But first, no matter where you're watching that, make sure to like and share. If you're on Facebook, like the page and the video. I know everybody forgets to like the page. I do too. You can like and follow the page. There's two things you can do for the Facebook page. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to this channel and the second channel, Cold Beer Creations, where we've been having fun and messing shit up, basically. Me and Liam go out and have fun. Hit the like button on the video. If you want to go above and beyond any of that, you can donate at cultclub.com, KULTKLUB, cultclub.com. If you're coming from Facebook, it's a lot easier to go to buymeacoffee.com/cold beer. There's a Telegram group you can join. I'm trying to get all the links started on the bot. There's a Telegram link there that you can join. If you want to talk to us while we're offline, I also have merch for sale. And there's an Amazon wish list that just has all kinds of stuff from like recording lights and cameras and shit and lenses to 3D printer filament and remote control shit. You can check all that out. Amazon wish list. And we're also putting together something else for like a GoFundMe, but probably not GoFundMe, the actual GoFundMe website, like a competitor or an alternative. We'll check that out and we'll talk about it later. But first, RDS has come out kind of swinging. Like I wouldn't say like he came out to attack, but he wasn't afraid to bring it up. He even mentions in this part that the audio-visual crew left, the AV crew, and their bus left, which was Sasha Stone and his guys, and they got another one. And he said, we've replaced everybody on this tour except for one guy who had to be removed and did not leave of his own free will. I wonder who that is. There you go. Well, maybe. Such slow starts to all your videos.
Hello, everybody. I'm not even sure what day it is. We've just left Kansas City. I think we've done 14 stops now. And this is just magical. People are weeping in the audience. People are coming from all over the United States. And now increasing numbers of people are actually creating a caravan that is following our five coaches. They're rolling down the
5 coaches. I thought we had 6. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
road. And we have an advanced team coach that goes out every morning and gets set up with ground.
An advanced team coach goes every morning and gets set up.
Commander Trent Luce and our tour manager,
Trent Luce.
and the crew, security manager, AJ. And then we have my bus.
I'm pretty sure he spent half the tour calling the guy Trent Louse, and he just recently started calling him Trent Luce. I'm not positive, but I remember him saying Trent Louse at least a few times.
Very humbly, number 2 bus with Kevin Jenkins, who is my full partner in all of this. And people have no idea of the resources that are being brought to bear in terms of connecting. And Trent.
All right, so basically that right there, people have no idea about the resources that we're bringing together in terms of connect. That's a brag. That is my tour is bigger than your tour. Look how big my tour is. And my tour is circumcised, so it's prettier.
Luce, our ground commander, knows this country like the back of his hand. The places we are going to are magical. They're at the edge of the cities. They're at the intersection of rural, urban, Christian, God-loving, family-oriented. This is just, I'm growing. I mean, someone made the comment the other day, Tina Griffin, that not only is this a resurrection tour for America, this is a resurrection tour for Robert David Steele.
This is a resurrection tour for Robert David Steele. Now there is a lot of truth in that statement. This has very little to changing anything in America. There's 40 people showing up at your stupid shit, okay? There's too much money being spent, not enough output. This is clearly a resurrection of Robert David Steele. You want attention, you want views, you want to get back in the limelight, you want people to help you with your Internet 3.0 or whatever the fuck you're saying, all that stuff. That's what it is. It has little to nothing to do with our country.
I am without question becoming a better person as I go through this and gaining a much more intimate appreciation for our country and for the good people in flyover country. In fact, here, flyover conservatives. Okay. Now, one of the things I've noticed is internet sucks in flyover country. I think that's deliberate. They are trying to silence. They're trying to ignore the middle of the country as if.
So this is where he comes up with the internet sucks in flyover country, which is the center of America, the central states. The internet sucks there, and he thinks that that's a government conspiracy to silence the good, hardworking people of middle America. He also claims that he's going to fix that after he fixed the election, after he fixes his open source intelligence, after he makes the new Internet 3.0, then he's going to bring free, high-speed internet to everyone in Central or in Middle America. He never mentions Elon Musk and the work that he's doing with his Starlink because he's going to surpass that in several years from now whenever he gets this straightened out.
If it doesn't exist, and that's going to change. And if I ever have an open source agency, I'm going to do for the internet what Eisenhower did for roads. President Eisenhower, as an Army captain, went across America, found out there were no roads. It was.
So Robert David Steele, I feel like, this is a resurrection. Well, the reason I say this is a resurrection tour for him, he's kind of had a fall from grace, okay? Like when he first got out of everything and retired, he was kind of popular. He's been on like Fox News. He's been interviewed by some big reporters. He was doing his open source intelligence thing. The Marine Corps recruited him for some shit with the intelligence center they have, and he was on that weird all for show tribunal thing where they dressed him up like a judge and theatrical, but people knew who he was. And then he started losing popularity, and originally he was very, very, very against Q. He didn't believe it. He thought it was a psyop. He thought it was a distraction, blah, 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 until he started to slip further into the unknowns, and he saw how much everybody else was making, then suddenly he's back on board.
It was very hard going, so he created the interstate highway system. Well, I'm going to deliver at some point when I'm done with this tour, the World Brain, Web 3.0, and 1,000% effective internet for every voice in America.
1,000% effective internet for every voice in America. 1,000% effective internet for every voice in America. One, no one knows what 1,000% effective means when you're talking about internet, other than it's better than 100% effective. Two, every voice in America. So what, you're gonna like pass out phones and tablets and laptops to like homeless people and everybody in a trailer park and illegal immigrants. You said every voice in America. Every voice in America. Good luck. Good luck on 1,000% efficiency and internet for every voice in America.
And we'll do that in passing after we've done the election reform.
Listen how he just blows it off. We'll do that in passing. We'll do that in passing after we fix the election, after we've done Web 3.0, after we've done the hashtag unrig, after we've done the open source intelligence, we'll do that in passing.
People are starting and 1,000% effective internet for every voice in America. And we'll do that in passing after we've done the Election Reform Act. People are starting to write to every member of Congress. They're using the little flyers that we've created that they can fold up and then write their own message and send those to Congress people. A mass movement is emerging. And one of the reasons I posted Henry at Agincourt, anyone who is not part of this tour is going to weep with despair. This tour is the tour of the...
Anyone who is not part of this tour will weep with despair.
Century. That's other people's words. I mean, I'm beyond mind blown here. This is something that nobody can comprehend unless they're actually physically present. And
I mean, you can say the election thing needs to be addressed or there's no 2022, but it's not done on a national stage. It's not done on a national tour. It's done state by state within your state. Tara Roast brought you 3 6-packs, shows every day, some coffee to help you get through the show. Thank you. Thank you for that very much. It's done within your state through your local government, for governor, secretary of state, your local legislator. It has nothing to do with a national tour with your picture on a bus.
And part of this and experiencing the deep positive joy that comes from seeing that America's back in the saddle again. The 99% against the 1%, Main Street against the...
They wasn't shit wrong with my state.
Good Christian people against the unethical losers that are trying to destroy this country.
The good Christian people against the unethical losers. So right off the bat, this is supposed to be his all-inclusive tour. It includes everybody. Doesn't matter if your free hat is on is brown or blue or red or Sandinistas or crew or stagehand, or it doesn't matter as long as you're a good Christian person. Everyone else is an unethical loser.
I'm honored to have put this tour together, and I will say I could not have done it without Trent Luce and Kevin Jenkins and
No, RDS and Gene Decode are two different people.
Tina Griffin, who is taking over the back bus, Moms Rising. And we have our singer, Karen Staley, and another singer, Lori O'Brien. And then we're bringing in local peoples. What we have done recently, and I understand there's drama.
I understand there's drama. I understand Scott McKay left. He's talking shit. And he took, not only, you'll find out in this video, not only did Scott McKay leave, not only did he take Sasha Stone, but Sasha Stone had the entire audio-visual crew and the audio-visual bus and just fucking left with Scott.
I understand there's drama out there. And there are a lot of lies being told. I'm not going to comment on that. I will simply say that this tour has...
A lot of lies being told. There's a lot of lies being told out there by these people, these people who are starting drama and leaving my tour. A lot of lies. Strange. Who they got on the motorcycle now? Is that Trump?
Drama out there. I understand there's drama out there, and there are a lot of lies being told. I'm not going to comment on that. I will simply say that this tour has now cleaned out all of the people that were undermining it.
This tour has now cleaned out all of the people who were undermining it. Everybody he's cleaned out was undermining the tour.
With their various ego-driven agendas. And I wish them well, and whatever they end up doing is great. I've invited Sasha Stone to appear at Mount Rushmore with me because I really like Sasha Stone. I'm indebted to him. He came up with the Arise USA concept. He's done some of the graphics. But at the end of the day, this could not be a tour about introducing Sasha Stone.
All right, so a couple of very interesting things he says there. He says, we've got rid of all the undermining elements. I've invited him, back to Sasha Stone. I like Sasha Stone. Fuck Patriot Street Fighter. I still like Sasha. I like him. He did some of the artwork. He was working on the movie. But this couldn't. This is what he says, and I feel the same way. I did not like Sasha's face, and if this was my movie, there's no way I would want Sasha's fucking greasy ass fucking head in every shot of his selfie cam footage while he's running around with a laptop pointed at his face. So he says this had to be a tour about America. It couldn't have been a tour just introducing Sasha Stone to America, which is true. I mean, he was in every fucking shot, dude. He claims that it wasn't about him. He hasn't made a speech. He hasn't done this. He hasn't done that. He hasn't been part of, he had, because it was about America and he's an outsider and a visitor. Sure, but your face was literally half the screen in every shot that's been taken at the tour so far. They're changing the graphics.
And I wish them well, and whatever
they already did
doing is great. I've invited Sasha Stone to appear at Mount Rushmore with.
So he invited Sasha only invited Sasha only to appear at tour at Mount Rushmore with him on 4th of July. Scott will have to drop him off.
Because I really like Sasha Stone. I'm indebted to him. He came up with the Arise USA concept. He's done some of the graphics. But at the end of the day, this could not be a tour about introducing Sasha Stone to the United States of America. This had to be a tour of we the people coming together. There is only one commander in that tour, and that person is me on God's behalf and on behalf of the financial donors that I represent as a fiduciary steward.
There are a lot of new people in the chat. Thanks for joining us tonight.
But at the end of the day, this could not be a tour about introducing Sasha Stone to the United States of America. This had to be a tour of we the people coming together.
He does not like sriracha.
Commander in that tour, and that person is me on God's behalf and on behalf of the financial.
He says there's only one commander of this tour, so that makes me feel like someone stepped on his toes in an attempt to try to be in charge of the tour. Now that could have been anybody. Ooh, there's Rusky in with the first one again.
It's time for the meat hammer to be dropping. It appears these grifties are just falling apart on their own. No one has to do a thing.
Nope. I knew it was going to happen. Could you imagine the stress of building your entire audience on Trump is going to come back riding atop a flying M1 Abrams that levitates and lands through alien technology on the West Lawn, and it keeps the timer keeps cranking down. I'm sure they're at their fucking wits' end when they're not counting their money. Yeah, it seems very strange. But he says, thank you for that, by the way, Rusty. He says there can only be one commander on this tour. That could have been anybody. That could have been one of the tech guys that we've never even met that's on Sasha's boat or Sasha's bus. But it seems to me, I feel like that would have been a Scott move when Scott tried to change it. Scott tried to say, hey, we need to stop here. Scott tried to say, hey, we need to stay here longer. I want to stay here again. Or I'm staying in a hotel in Dallas even though I live in Dallas because I've got the money. I can almost guarantee it was him. I don't see anybody else standing up and trying to make an executive decision like that.
Financial donors that I represent as a fiduciary steward of their contributions, generally $100 each. So
he loves to throw that in there, don't he? Everybody who donates, generally they donate $100. I mean, you could be a cheap piece of shit and donate like $80, but most people donate $100.
Brooke, no opposition, no interference, and no egos. And Trent Luce.
No opposition, no interference, and no egos. From now on, I will not book, is what he said. I kind of stopped it too early, or stopped it in the middle of it. I will not book. No opposition, no egos. You got to come in here and you just got to submit, okay? I know the saying is I would rather stand and die on my feet than live on my knees. But for RDS's freedom, you got to spend a little bit of time on your knees, especially when you first meet him. Then you can stand up every once in a while, as long as he doesn't unzip.
Of their contributions, generally $100 each. So I will brook no opposition, no interference, and no egos. And Trent Luce and Kevin Jenkins and Tina Griffin and the others are all with me. Sheriff Richard Mack. We're doubling down on CSPOA. We're going to have 2 to 3 CSPOA people on the CSPOA coach. And we're also talking about creating a new national foundation and even possibly a new national email network.
We're going to make a new national foundation and a new national email network. He's also going to say this is going to be run by a major company that's not like scumbags who are worried about their ego. Either Scott has to be one of two things. Scott has to be so fucking stupid and oblivious to his own ego and the challenges that presents. Like, you can't even ask him a question in his chat without him losing his shit. Literally losing his shit. If you ask, hey, are we supposed to do this? Are we supposed to do that? And he flips out and screams, I've picked a side. You should have been watching. You're behind the rest of the class, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, he has ego and anger issues. So either he's so stupid, he thought that he, with his ego and anger issues, would also do well with RDS with his clear ego and anger issues. Or he's a fucking genius and he got half of his tour funded from Robert David Steele, got all of the publicity that he was getting plus all the publicity that Robert David Steele got, and made away with a fucking audio AV crew and a documentarian, if you want to call Sasha Stone that he didn't even fucking hire. He stole someone else's. Jesus.
That will be managed by a professional firm that does not try to insert its ego or its problems into our business. I am so very happy. Hey, Kevin, give me 1 minute. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring my brother, Kevin Jenkins, back here. Kevin and I are riding the same coach. I was trying to give my own coach.
Roid Rage. There you go.
God for the
This is Robert David Steele's brother, Kevin Steele.
day that this man came into my life. He is teaching me terms like gangsta. He is a gangsta, and I'm trying to earn my junior gangsta wings with this great man.
He's teaching me words like gangsta, and I'm trying to earn my junior gangsta wings.
He's teaching me terms like gangsta.
Gangsta.
He is a gangsta, and I'm trying to earn my junior gangsta wings with this great man. Let me tell you,
Been on tour for 4 days, falling apart. That's exactly right.
I think he's presidential.
Kara Shreem? What's this say? Hold on, let me check. Schimmel. Kara Schimmel has subscribed to your channel. Thank you for the subscription.
Material. And I am more than happy just being the head of the open source agency. But Kevin, what are you seeing here? Oh, by the way, we also call him the Huggy Bear because he closes our stages, and at Trent opens, then I come in.
We also call him the gangsta, the major gangsta, and we also call him the Huggy Bear. Gangsta Huggy Bear.
Open source agency. But Kevin, what are you seeing here? Oh, by the way, we also call him the Huggy Bear because he closes our stages, and at Trent opens, then I come in, then the CSPO I got, and at the end of it, he gets everybody to hug one another. And
I haven't heard anybody say gangsta in probably, I mean, it's about time for someone like Robert David Steele to start using it because I've not heard someone say it in 10 years. Gangsta, 245. I'm trying to earn my junior gangsta wings from Huggy Bear.
And it is the most extraordinary thing I have ever seen. I love you, man. I love you too. So tell us your perception on what's going on with this tour.
How many times in your lifetime do you get the ability to go to Middle America and have a deep conversation without running for office? Like really having a conversation about how do we bring the country together?
That's true. So the stuff that they profess to be out here for, the stuff that they claim that they're trying to do with the country, all good things. Unite, come together, the 99% against the 1%, Main Street versus Wall Street, all good things. It's just, it's turned into who has the bigger tour bus penis.
Race narrative that's keeping us away from each other. How do we build community?
I see you, Jesse Lee.
The reason why I agreed to do this tour, because not about making myself popular, but bringing the right message to America, so how we can protect ourselves, how we can find our God courage, how we can work together.
Change your name to Huggy Bear.
I mean, one of the things that I'm always concerned about is that it's not about you, it's not about me, it's about what this tour is and how effective it can be in bringing the country together, because we have to come together. That's clear. I mean, this is clear. We have to all be out here on the battlefront, really fighting.
To talk about as much time as they spend on loyalty and standing up for people and not leaving your friends behind and being there for the man beside you, and Scott with all his military lingo where he tries to like subliminally convince you that he's somebody by using all the more verbiage than I've ever heard in my entire career in the fucking military he has in one show. They sure did split up quick, didn't they? Ebony and Slimery.
To save our humanity. And that is why I agreed to do the tour. And guess what? I didn't know you. I might have saw you one day.
He was told I was a royal asshole that would drive him away from the tour within 2 days.
Well, it didn't happen.
Oh, you talked to Scott?
Actually brought us closer together because it's not about you and I. And we're in a very strange time where evil people will do evil things to derail you. That's why every morning I get up, I pray and I ask God for the.
He meditates too.
Yeah, I do. But to ask God to give me the ability to get past who I am so I can get to know who you are. And, you know, this tour needs your support.
Gangsta. Oh.
Your prayers. And let me tell you something. This is one of the most...
Gangsta.
That's happening.
245.
We're not preaching to people. We're telling the story. We're bringing locals together. We're sharing, you know, an experience, a faith experience. And I got to tell you, we just keep focusing there, we will win the battle. Not our battle for our personal gain, but our battle.
Oh, if you missed it because I was talking, the reason they call him Huggy Bear is at the end of every show, he's the last speaker, I guess, and he makes everyone hug each other in the audience. So he's like, all 17 people pair up. If you don't have a partner, somebody come up here with me.
Please come. Listen, let's share, let's build community. And
RDS is in the background jumping up and down screaming, "Where the white women at? I'm a gangster."
Please give this man the opportunity to keep doing what he's doing because he was right. He was right to be able to put his life on the line, risk everything. I mean, he has risked everything. And we need your support. Please, come on, donate, but make sure you're at the sites. Make sure you're giving the support because there's only one tour, and that is the tour to find God. That is the tour to find our God courage. Thank you.
God bless you all.
I'm going to go back and do some work.
All right. Big Bat USA, you can see it right here. BigBatUSA.org is the primary website. I update it personally. And so the schedule, you can click on the map.
He personally updates it.
Which is linked to the location. We're asking for $100 from each person. We will never ask you for money again, and you get a founding citizen certificate. And then
Robert David Steele was also quoted as saying, "North Carolina, go on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Wrap it around your head. Spin it like a helicopter." That was a direct quote. He after he became a junior gangsta.
we ask you to just tell 3 other people.
Got to give us $100 and then tell 3 people. Give us $100. Tell 3 people to give us $100.
About BigFatUSA.org. This tour cannot fail. We were obliged to part ways with some people.
We were obliged to part ways. He's still standing strong with Scott did not quit. Now he is going to say here that he was hoping that Sasha and the audio visual crew would come back. Apparently there was a time, I don't know if you guys remember the video where Scott was in the hotel room in Dallas. Even though he lives in Dallas, he just refused to go home because he'd rather spend the donations on hotel rooms, get used to being on tour. I don't know. But that was when everything's up in the air. We don't know if we're going to keep going. We don't know if we're going to change the dates. Blah, blah, blah. At that time, Sasha Stone did not appear in North Platte or wherever they were at that day either. And apparently they were in negotiations. Scott was leaving, or RDS was thinking about getting rid of him or had already gotten rid of him. And Sasha was trying to decide who to stay with. It's kind of like custody, where now he's got 2 dads, so he gets 2 Christmases. If the tour lasts that long, but he had to pick which one he wanted to spend the week with and which one he gets weekends with. Okay, so he apparently chose in, and at that time, RDS said he was hopeful that Sasha and the AV crew would have returned, but he never says shit about Scott coming back.
Because their egos were getting in the way, and there is no room.
Has anybody actually seen the buses? They bought, so they just paid for them, and they paid for the wrap, so they're renting them for like 6 months or something. They're paying for them in advance. We've seen pictures. I don't think anybody's personally been to one of these in my chat, but we've all seen the pictures. They've got decent amounts of pictures with their buses and the graphics on them and shit. And we've seen video of them pulling up and shit like that. We've seen proof of them. I don't know if anybody's personally seen them.
For egos on this tour. And by the grace of God, everybody who left the tour on their own volition, except for one person who just had to be dismissed.
Everybody who left the tour of their own volition, except for one person who just had to be dismissed. Now, that's a divorce case if I've ever heard one. And Sasha's like, but I don't want to live in 2 houses. But look, sport, how about 2 Christmases, you know? And maybe your stepmom, she knows how to make the pudding you like, right? So I can teach her and how to fold down your blanket the way you like it. We can take care of you, champ. It'll be all right.
Love your
wow,
show.
Angie.
This is for you and the kids. Yes, P. Ollie, love him.
Especially Ollie, love him. Thank you. Ollie loves being on the show, even though he always acts like he hates it. Thank you very much. That was a very generous donation of $100 from Angie from Oz. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody has been replaced by a better person.
Severance.
No ego. And we've got this beautiful woman with her own AV coach, with her own drone. God provided.
All right, so that's what he's talking about. So he lost Sacha, whatever you want to call him. He lost him, and that was his AV guy. Plus, apparently, he's saying that Sriracha had an AV crew with him, like other videographers and editors and blah, 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 I guess. Apparently, within 24 hours, some woman just came up. I don't think he names her. Well, he might. I can't remember. Some woman just came up and says, oh, I do tour, audio visual work. I've got a drone. I've got my own bus. I've got my own crew. I'll do it. Here I am. How convenient. How convenient. Someone was just there to help.
By the grace of God, everybody who left the tour on their own volition, except for one person who just had to be dismissed, everybody has been replaced by a better person with no ego. And we've got this beautiful woman with her own AV coach, with her own drone. God provided. Within 24 hours.
I wonder which one has to pay alimony.
Of the technical team electing to not come back to the tour, which was my actual hope.
There it was. So within 24 hours of the technical team electing to not come back to the tour, which was my hope, he was hoping that Sriracha and the technical team would come back. They did not. So Scott took the name. Scott took the bus. Scott took the idea. Scott took the Facebook page. Scott took Sriracha. Scott took Sriracha's bus and drone. And Scott took the female attorney, Lee Dundas. And Scott took the entire technical team of people. He just showed up and took the tour and left RDS with 2 black guys that we don't know and that one cowboy guy that apparently goes ahead and gets everybody amped up with a handlebar mustache. Strange.
God provided. Okay, this tour has God's blessing. This tour is about bringing America together. And if you want to be part of this tour, go to bigbatusa.org, click on the donate button, and come to one or more of our events. We now have like 100 people following us, and it's only going to grow.
So he's claiming that there's 100 people in an interstate caravan of cars that are following their buses. Now, he doesn't show it. No one's got video of it. No one else has said it but him. But he claims there's roughly 100 people that are following them from town to town in cars behind them as part of their nationwide convoy. It was the dark of the moon on the 5th of June in Kenworth hauling logs. Oh. Cab over Pete and a reefer on, and Patriot Street Fighter can't jumpstart his hog.
Mount Rushmore is going to be epic. We literally own the park at the base of Mount Rushmore for the entire 4th of July. And we're looking at having some kind of dinner the evening of the 4th or the evening of the 3rd. And that will be a planning dinner for our new national foundation that will get the emails of every single...
Exactly. I was wanting somebody in chat to say it. They don't have 100 people showing up at their rallies. If there is 100 people following behind them, they are in a construction zone and they are traveling too slow for that roadway. Like, there's not... If everybody ran to their fucking car, blew their horns, painted them their body paint, like when you see somebody go to the Super Bowl, that one of them says R on his chest, the other one says D, and the guy in the back says S, and they're all fucking screaming out the windows with big foam fingers and shit. Everybody ran to their car and took off. There wasn't 100 people there to begin with. Would you get all 20 from the last 5 stops? And they all came? Some of them motherfuckers, if everybody from every stop followed you, you might have 100 people. But some of them motherfuckers have been on the road for 3 weeks and they came from Florida. And you're out in West Texas. Come on now.
Single voter, and we'll bring everybody together. But we're not about monetizing emails. We're about empowering people. And I will not tolerate any ethical or practical opposition to my mission to serve America and serve God. God bless you all. Aruga. Let me turn this.
Aruga. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. I really hate when they call it, like, I understand a lot of people's religion is important to them. By all means, let it be important to you. I believe in a higher power. It's not my place to tell you what my religion is or try to convince you of it. You can have your religion. But I really hate when they're grifting and raising money and blah, 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 and they're saying that God's making them do this and that God wants them to do that and God needs them to have this and God needs them to have money to keep going, because it's basically putting you in a corner where you're either with God and you donate or you don't donate and you're against God. I don't think that's right. You can be a different religion or believe differently, and we can be the same religion. I don't like how they put people on sides with that. Or the little quote he made where he's like, it's the rich versus the poor. It's Main Street versus Wall Street. It's the 99% versus the 1%. It's the good Christian people versus the horrible douchebags in our... Well, there's good people that aren't Christian as well. I mean, like, you might not believe the same way they do. You might not go to their church to worship, but there's good people that are not Christian as well. This is supposed to be your all-inclusive tour. This is not anti-vax. This is not Trump. This is not Republican. This is not Democrat. This is not blah, 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 blah. This is bringing the country together. And every time you throw out, you're either Christian and support me, or you're a heathen and you don't, and you can't come to my fucking rally, you're not bringing the country together. You're just not. All right, so let's see. Scott had a video today, which I have not watched. I just found it, so let's check it out. It's about 30 minutes. We'll see what he was talking about. He went up to North Platte, Nebraska, up on Rodeo Drive.
Hey, Patriot Street Fighters, Scott McKay here. I can look at this screen right now, and I can tell you that it is pretty bad. I'm on a hot spot here on a 5G You can imagine that. I'm on a 5G hotspot, and it is a Verizon hotspot. But of course, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so naturally, this thing isn't really going to go off very well. But I thought I'd go ahead and attempt to try to give you guys some kind of an update for what's happening today. I'm actually sitting here in the main compartment of the bus. Wow, this is bad.
By the way, that Lee Dundas, from some of the stuff I've said, I don't have any major disagreements with her. I don't like how close she is to Scott because that makes me feel like she's kind of slimy. But she's also a pretty big Scientologist. I didn't know that either. Which is weird that he keeps screaming, you got to be Christian, you got to be this, or you're a heathen. And she's an OT, like stands for like operating thetan or something like that. It's like above like clear-minded, blah blah blah, and then you got levels of OT. I mean, she's a devout Scientologist, but he keeps running his mouth about how, which doesn't bother me. She can be whatever she wants. She could be a fucking clown and a polka dotted face, like that's her choice. But it seems like it would bother Robert David Steele. He always has. Well, he doesn't always have. He's either always wearing or within arm's reach of a leather Harley-Davidson beret.
Hello from Delaware. Good man, brother. Yeah, I'm seeing some of you guys pop in, but I can tell you this looks really bad. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I'm going to go ahead and drop this across social media anyways. So at least if you can't hear me.
I don't know what level she is.
Yeah. I'm dropping this in Telegram right now, but it's going to be pretty crappy only because it's a 5G hotspot. I'm supposed to be on a show right now with Sasha Stone on Ann Vandersteel's show with Lee Dundas and the three of us just talking about what's happening out here. Unfortunately, it's really nothing I can do because it's pretty crappy all the way around. So I'm going to go ahead and drop in here. Same thing. Man, it's really slow. I'm trying to get to Facebook. I would expect that you can hear me. You can't probably see me. So let me see. YouTube. There we go. Do the same thing live now. Bear with me for 1 second so we get this stuff out of the way. Just testing it out. As you know, we are now on a new channel. And we are trying to fight our way in.
I was trying to see what level she was at
as well. Give folks a couple minutes to get in here, but yeah, this is really slow. 5G hotspot only matters if you are in a 5G area. I can see some of you guys popping in. That's fantastic that you can at least make it in here.
Isn't it strange? Isn't it strange that these are the same people that are telling you that the Vax plus 5G or 5G by itself or the Chinese 5G or the antennas will fucking burn you alive and kill you and give you microwave burns on your brain and cause nosebleeds and anal seepage and sunburns and chafed nipples and then they depend on it while they're on the road to do their broadcasts? Seems like one of those do as I say, not as I do kind of deals, huh?
Let me see. Let's go ahead and hit Twitter. By the way, you know we are now down Patriot Street.
Yeah, he got his another one of his channels taken away. It was Patriot Street Fighter 11's gone. He's on Patriot Street Fighter 12 now.
Fighter 11 is finally down. They don't even give us a fork and strike. They just simply take us down. That's how dangerous you've become.
Woo, wow. Dangerous. Actually, it's because they've already given you all your strikes. When they realize you're the same person and you're just avoiding a ban or trying to work around a ban, they don't give you any more strikes. You've already had your 3. The strikes are for you, and that's this style of content. Now, if you had another channel where you shared golf tips, they wouldn't fuck with it. But this is the same thing that they've banned every other channel for, so you don't get strikes. That's not how it works.
Occurred. See if
unless they do it by accident.
Yeah, let me see. Well, I see my camera coming in and out. Let me go ahead and put a hello Patriot Street Fighters in here. At least you can see in the chat that I can see you.
Make sure you tell everybody that you're watching yourself. Listen, if you are struggling to get a connection and to let's say this is for business. This is just a tip for you guys. I know not everybody's as good with computers or pooters as Bradford down there in Chattanooga is. Bradford Barton. But if you don't know this, I'll give you this hint. When you're having trouble connecting, holding a signal to do a voice chat, staying connected, keeping up, not glitching, not freezing, the absolute worst thing you can do is be watching your own fucking camera. Aim it at your face, turn off the preview or minimize it, and stop wasting that bandwidth to see yourself. Do you not know what you look like? If you've forgotten what you look like, you can open it every few minutes so you don't walk by a mirror and think someone's fucking chasing you, okay? But to keep it open the whole time, be like, oh, I look good. Oh, there's my camera. I see myself over here. Oh, freezing a little bit, but I see myself. Look at that beret I'm wearing. Come on. You got to know that you're already operating on the knife's edge, and you're just going to put a little pressure on it by watching yourself, dumbass.
I can see and hear you fine, really. So you can see everything I'm doing. I can hear you fine. I can see you. No,
he says as he tightens his belt and rebuttons his pants.
What?
Really, you can see what I'm doing? Oh fuck. Yeah, I didn't know you guys could actually see. I thought I was froze. I'm froze on this end. I froze.
Okay, so it's grainy to me. It's really grainy to me. Let me find my phone. Oh, of course, that's nowhere nearby. Gosh darn it. My phone actually has some intel on it. See if I can find what I need here. Well, let me give you a quick update. We are now somewhere below Wichita, Kansas. We are rolling to Platte, Nebraska. As most of you know, last night when I decided to rain down a little bit of thunder on what caused me to walk away from the Arise USA tour, and now we've converted Sasha Stone, myself, Lee Dundas converted this tour, the tour that's about love and good energy and actually talking with the people, not at the people, spending time with the people. We're calling it the Arise Freedom Tour. And
not to be confused with the much differently named, different goal, different pattern of appearances, different mode of transportation, different people who started on it, differently named, not even similar. They are Arise USA, and we are Arise Freedom. Very different entities, okay? I'm not ripping somebody off.
I just labeled the Patriot Street Fighter Arise Freedom Tour because kind of just signifies how we're traveling. We have the Patriot Street Fighter bus. That's why I chose to have my own funding for my bus, because that way I maintain control of the brand. Nobody can control what I want to do. It would have been a disaster for this brand and for this mission had I allowed somebody else.
What's the mission, Scott? You want to know the sad truth about what the mission boils down to if you watch enough Scott McKay? Scott McKay works in an industry where basically it would seem that, have you ever been scrolling on Facebook or on Google and maybe you saw something, or you either looked up something about power bills or solar panels, and you see an ad that says, get a free estimate on solar, see how you can start making money instead of paying your power bill, or see how you can get a $10,000 tax rebate, or see how you can get solar panels for free, or see how it's always an ad that pops up. The company that Scott works for runs those ads. And basically what happens is a contractor, let's say in fucking Virginia, calls up Scott's company and says, hey, I'm a contractor. I do solar panels. I'm qualified to do this, this, and this. They say, okay, we'll add you to our list. They run the ads. Someone contacts them and says, hey, I want a free estimate. And Scott says, okay, we're going to hook you up with one of our installers to come out and give a free estimate. This is Jim so-and-so in Newport News, Virginia. He's going to come give you a free estimate. He's one of our greatest installers, blah, blah, blah. And then the company pays a fee for that. So he's a middleman that basically just does advertising to get your solar panels. Now, that business has all but died with coronavirus. Scott's tried other business ventures, which have all been allegedly failures. What really the mission boils down to is agree with Scott, and he doesn't want to get a job. Agree with me today. Not what I said yesterday or not what I said a week ago, because I'll get mad about that. Only what I'm currently saying. And also send me money because I don't want a job. Scott has saved 0 children, and could be the case that he's actually harmed children by taking money out of the pockets that could have been donated to Tunnels to Towers or something like that. Instead, were donated to him to buy a T-shirt that has nothing to do with saving any children.
Else control of what was happening here. So I'm seeing a lot of bullshit fly around out there, and I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to withhold my fire within the realm of decency. But if anybody wants to put out any bullshit and disparage my mission, my brand, my name, I have the forking goods. Believe me, right now nobody wants to fork with me because I don't
think I've ever begged for anything, not even my life.
Let me just say let me just put it this way. Bad idea. And I'm going to leave it at that. So by the way, we had a tragedy today. So we loaded up my bike, got it out last night, got it cleaned up, got it on the hauler this morning. I don't know what happened, but bus driver came over with an ashen white look on his face. He had pulled the bus and the hauler up in front of the hotel this morning. We were getting ready to depart. He said, you better come out here. I said, what's wrong? He said, the bike fell over. So it's inside this big covered trailer. I almost had a heart attack.
His bike fucking fell over. He almost had a heart attack. His bike fell over. It's a bike that you bought, by the way. He hasn't worked in over a year, and he bought a bike 4 months ago. Cash. So you bought a bike to help him rescue children from, I guess. So your bike fell over. If anybody should have been upset about it, it should have been you, right?
I'm like, you got to be kidding me. How could we had this thing locked down so tight. Somehow these releases gave on this thing. The bike drops over on the side. I thought for sure saddlebags are wrecked on one side. Probably the fairing. Mirror's probably busted off.
The difference between me and anybody else, you're more than welcome to. Anybody can donate if you want to. I'm a veteran on a fixed income. You don't have to. I'm not selling you hope. I'm not going to sell you some type of information above and beyond. I'm not going to say what you want to hear because I want you to send me money. If you say something stupid in the chat, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, you're stupid as fuck. Ask the people in my chat that are around all the time. I'm not grifting because I'm not lying. I'm not patronizing. I'm not saying what you want to hear for money. Me and several of my longtime viewers have been in big arguments. Travis Hudgens brought up the other day, the first time he was here, that I was like, no, you're fucking stupid when he said something. And he's been here ever since. I don't beg for a goddamn thing.
Long story short, all the weight was right on the highway bar, the highway peg. Maybe the very bottom of the one of the saddlebags was scuffed. You can't really see it in this position. We dodged a bullet, and I'll tell you why.
What's good about his bike falling over is it's specially made for the fact that he's 4'3", so it doesn't have far to fall. You know what I mean? It's not like a full size bike. It's like one of those 24-volt power wheels, just made out of metal.
The only reason we even opened that door before we pulled out, we're going to put something inside that motorcycle hauler. Had we not opened the door to do just that, that bike would have made a long trip on its side, bouncing up and down all over the inside of this thing, beating the living
Why the fuck? I need to back up. Why the fuck wasn't the bike strapped? I don't know if you guys know this, but stuff that's specifically made, like a bike hauler, has tracks that go all the way up it and all the way up the walls. That's literally made to where you could put 400 straps on it if you wanted to.
In the realm of decency, but if anybody wants to put out any bullshit and disparage my mission, my brand, my name, you're right, for this brand and my own funding for my bus, because that way I maintain control of the brand. Nobody can control what I want to do.
Got the old Scuff Scooter. That ought to be his nickname.
It would have been a disaster for this brand and for this mission had I allowed somebody else.
Yeah, but ratchet straps don't release. That doesn't make sense.
Control of what was happening here. So I'm seeing a lot of bullshit fly around out there, and I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to withhold my fire within the realm of decency. But if anybody wants to put out any bullshit and disparage my mission, my brand, my name.
Not only can he not tie down his bike for transport, he admitted in front of all of his viewers that the battery was dead and he had no idea how to jumpstart a motorcycle. No idea. None.
I have the forking goods. Believe me, right now nobody wants to fork with me because let me just put it this way. Bad idea.
He doesn't cry about it. All he does is cry about his problems. We're not going to be able to finish this tour. I don't know where the gas is coming from. I don't know how we're going to get the hotel room. Now that we're not with RDS, we're not going to have the money to complete it. We're back in fundraising mode. We're going to have to get the funds going. It's going to happen, folks, but you're going to have to come out. People, he literally said, and you wealthy people, you people with deep pockets, it's time to fuck it ante up. Okay? I'm out here busting my ass. The least you can do is send me some money. No, he doesn't whine about his problems.
Bad idea. And I'm going to leave it at that. So by the way, we had a tragedy today. So we loaded up my bike, got it out last night, got it cleaned up, got it on the hauler this morning. I don't know what happened, but bus driver came over with an ash and white look on his face. He had pulled the bus.
His security guard rented a motorcycle for the trip, or I borrowed one or something. He said we got him a bike, and he rides with him.
In the hauler up in front of the hotel this morning, we were getting ready to depart. He said, "You better come out here." I said, "What's wrong?" He said, "The bike fell over." So it's inside this big covered trailer. I almost had a heart attack. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. How could we had this thing locked down so tight. Somehow, these releases gave on this thing. The bike drops over on.
Somehow, these releases gave on this thing. He does not only not understand how to use a ratchet strap, he doesn't understand how they fucking work. Somehow, these releases gave on this thing. Sure. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I guarantee you, I don't know how often he trailers his bike. I guarantee you he doesn't have fork savers on it. And I bet you they didn't compress the forks. So they just tightened it down kind of half-ass tight with the forks. Or from the forks, from the triple tree or something. And when it hit a bump, the forks compressed like it's supposed to, the suspension, and both the hooks come off. The two front straps. Or just one is all it takes to make it fall over. I've seen it happen a ton of times with people with brand new bikes who have never rode or trailered or strapped one down.
On the side, I thought for sure.
A sidecar.
On one side, probably the fairing. Mirrors probably busted off. Long story short, all the weight was right on the highway bar, the highway peg. Maybe the very bottom of the one of the saddlebags was scuffed. You can't really see it in this position. We dodged a bullet, and I'll tell you why. The only reason we even opened that door before we pulled out, we were going to put something inside that motorcycle hauler. Had we not opened the door to do just that, that bike would have made a long trip on its side, bouncing up and down all over the inside of this thing, beating the living shit out of it. and I would have been puking by the time we pulled it out, or at least opened the doors to get the bike out and saw what I saw. I'd have a heart attack. Grace of God.
Damn it. Anyway, we can get those straps loosen up again. Call in a favor with the big guy upstairs or something.
We averted a disaster on that. Bike is.
You can, anytime, he's got his home mic set up somehow to where his lisp isn't as noticeable. Because since then, anytime he's on the road or whatever, all I can hear is his lisp. I can kind of hear it at his home mic, but it sounds a lot better.
It's fine. We got it locked down tight. So
I mean, even a ratchet strap, even if you don't lock it in the closed position, like over top itself, it still has a release that has tension on it. And the tighter you tighten the ratchet strap, the tighter that it is to pull that release. Even if you take, the ratchet strap works like this. Even if you take the ratchet strap and leave it all the way open like this, there's still one more level where you got to pull a manual spring release, pull the lever out until you can open it straight to release. I think he's full of shit. They didn't strap it down. They didn't strap it down right. That's for sure. Even with cheap-ass ratchet straps. Even those ones that like are moving straps where you just like push the button and slide it in it. It's not even a ratchet strap. You just pull tension. I've put bikes down with that, and lawnmowers and fucking all kinds of shit, and never had them come undone.
We are rolling, but we pulled off to do a show with Ann Vandersteel. We don't have enough bandwidth here, so we're letting Lee handle that, and she's doing a remarkable job. She's a freaking powerhouse, as you know. What was the other point I wanted to make? Oh, Patriot Street Fighter, as you guys know, is down. Bring the thunder, Scott. We are holding the fork in line. Love that. Always check your load.
We're bring the thunder. We're holding your main line. Give me the load. That's what I heard. I don't know what they said.
Yep, good idea. God loves Harleys. I think you're absolutely right. I'm sitting back in my main cabin here. It's kind of messy, the bed where everything is. I'll just spin it around here.
My main cabin. I'm sitting here in the centrifugal fuselage of my combat vehicle on a road mission out here, running a waypoint to waypoint within the battle space.
Crap laying in the bed. I threw a bunch of clothes there to make some room for security guys. So if I spin this around, you'll just see the closets over there. You'll see the TV, sound system, all that kind of stuff. There's the window, all covered up. Can't see out it because all of that wrap is now covering all of that. But here's pretty much my berth. I don't spend much time back here. I'm out in the galley, the kitchen area, sitting with Sasha Stone. Highlight of my trip thus far. I got to tell you, folks, absolutely, I didn't know this was going to be like this, but Sasha Stone.
Uh-oh.
This guy's an international rock star. This guy's been going.
Get him to the Greek.
23 years, walked away from a rock career, standing in front of 50,000 people on stage, watching the dark satanic energy roll off the crowd, roll into him, being pumped out of the crowd. Had that experience, had an epiphany, decided right then and there it was over for him. And then he went down the track that, of course, I'm on today. He's been at it 23 years, United Nations stuff. Of course, he was trying to get inside the United Nations to try to make differences in there. He knew it was satanic. Of course, he's enemy number one. Unbelievable story. But I do know this, what I have learned about Sasha Stone is I am learning that in Patriot Street Fighter, the right people are being put inside of my circle. The wrong people are being...
I've learned that as Patriot Street Fighter, the right people are being put inside of my brown circle, my brown circle of trust. Some people call it the chocolate starfish of Street Fighters. It just depends. But I'm letting a lot of people in my browning round. What?
Forced the fork out of my circle very fast. And
I forced a fork out of my circle very fast. Literally lodged in someone else's circle.
I got to tell you, that includes all of you. All of you are bringing the right energy to this mission, bringing it to the world of what we're going to do here, we're going to accomplish. And I can tell you, this special human
But if you disagree or question me, you're out of here, okay? You shill. Go back to mommy's basement. Ask me a question like, hey, didn't you tell us to just sit back and watch a month ago, but now you're saying, why weren't you out here fighting? Because you didn't tell us to. You told us to sit back and watch. Out of here, you shill.
human being was put in my scope to help me understand the ascension process that I'm going through. He's going to take my understanding of this world that we're trying to expose, the power of human consciousness, the Christ consciousness, the Christ. He is going to help me deepen that, get a better understanding, introduce me to some.
Oh, mommy's basements. I like the name. Sorry, I was calling you out for being a shill. I apologize. I didn't know you were here. Now I'm embarrassed.
Very high level spiritual people in this world. He's friends with heads of state all.
Right. Plus, you got JFK's spirit orb that follows you around and protects you. Remember when you told us all that? JFK Senior spirit orb couldn't go fuck Marilyn Monroe's spirit orb. Instead, it's hanging out underneath my leather beret in case I get into any trouble. It can light up and signal someone. I don't know what orbs do.
All over the world. Some of the biggest people in the world. And after my conversation today, he could see how aligned I am and I'm on this journey. So it's going to be truly epic for me.
HSG Fighter 17 says, Brokeback McGay loves his inner circle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
It's going to help me understand why I'm on this mission, why I feel like I'm protected, why he's certainly protected, and how we're going to remain invisible.
Oh, see, they're protected. Their orbs, their ascension protocol, the 16-foot Asian aliens that have dinner with Turkish prime ministers are probably watching over them. They're protected. If JFK can't protect you, he's spent his entire life since assassination. He's been floating around outside your fucking head, just waiting for some shit to happen. I'd say he's about ready for it.
To the bad guys, and continue on this mission to raise the vibration of America, take this country back.
As you can tell, this is a mission update. My very tight, you guys know I like to keep a tight inner circle. My tight inner circle has been penetrated. I tried to force the penetrator out, but he was deep within my tight inner circle. Since then, we have changed our game plan, changed firing positions, and I kind of come to enjoy the penetration of my tight inner circle. It's penetration. I put a couple orbs in there for later.
Give it back to you. Let you have your rightful place in this experience so you can ascend, so we can get this world to where it should be. Even though we're 300 years behind in our spiritual development, we're going to make a massive leap, and it's coming up. A lot of great things to learn. We're going to be in North Platte tomorrow again. We're going to have a show at 7 p.m.
It's weird that we're making these types of jokes, and someone just commented and said, what was the comment? Oh, what's wrong, milk toast pussy? Can't get a date? I said, married and 2 kids. My wife gets upset when I have a date. But Scott seems a little bi-curious and no children at all. Doesn't that seem strange? Question mark. I'm guessing Teresa Blake, age 63, Mimi, as she's known around her home, and part of the Street Fighter army, probably won't respond. But we'll see. It's okay, Gigi. You can talk to me. I'll be nice.
p.m. to 10 p.m. North Platte.
Gam.
Rodeo Road in...
Rodeo Road. Don't forget it's Rodeo Road. Like we're in the fucking Hollywood Hills out here. Rodeo Road.
We're going to be in North Platte tomorrow again. We're going to have a show at 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. North Platte.
Gigi Mimi just commented, I'm not making fun of your guys' names, but it's kind of hard to act like a badass when you're like coming as someone's grandmother. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to catch me out in these streets.
Rodeo Road in North Platte, Platte, Nebraska. It's going to be at the Lincoln County Fairgrounds. That is the address for it. We're going to be in the entertainment pavilion, sound systems, everything's all ready to go. It's going to be quite spectacular. We are going to continue moving on that tour. I wish I had my phone. It's when you're on the road, you're traveling, and you have stuff everywhere. Can't see it from minute, but we're coming back to Dallas. We are going to be in Gainesville, Texas, which is north of Denton. Say more north of Dallas, about an hour and 15 minutes. It's north of Denton, about half.
He's only an hour away from his house. He's staying in hotel rooms, riding around in a fucking bus with his face plastered on it. Dude, if I was less than 3 hours, maybe even 4, I would just drive for a one-day event.
Hour. We're going to be doing an event right there. I'll put that information out on Telegram, the exact location.
Chaz was in here. He seems pretty fucking butthurt, but he's a ward too. He said, "Oh, you call people grifters, then you beg for money. How have you begging for mercy? Slip it in you, let it get hard, and listen to your ribs crack, Chaz."
For that, it's private property, private ranch, another opportunity for a patriot. It's going to allow us to take our message to that particular venue, no cost. And then the tour is headed out to Albuquerque to get some fundraising.
That was one of his prerequisites. It had to be no-cost location because there's been several updates of this no-cost location. So originally, the tour was supposed to be at conference centers and hotels. It was supposed to be a conference that you could actually attend, like what happened out in Tulsa, Texas, by the way, judging by the animations on the screen when they recorded it, Tulsa, Texas. But it was supposed to be like that, a conference center. Then they figured out how expensive they were, and they said, fuck that. We're not doing conference centers. We'll do like football fields and local schools and shit. No one would let them in their fucking schools. So then they said, fuck that. It's too expensive. It's too strange. We just want the drama. So we're going to spend 5 to 7 minutes talking at places that'll let us in for free. We can only gather about 20 people anyways. So that went on. Then Scott said, after he told people he would be on this tour, and he missed the first 20 stops, and people paid to see him at those first 20 stops, and he didn't tell people until after they had donated he wouldn't be at those first 20 stops. He said, don't worry. If you donated and I missed your city, send me an email, okay? Send me an email. I promise I'll come back to your city. Now, we'll have to sell tickets, and you'll have to buy one because of venue costs. We'll have to pay for the venue. But I'll come back. So not only did you get to donate to my tour, but you get to buy a second ticket to my tour because I missed the dates of my tour. So that should be good. But now it seems like he's concentrating a lot on free venues.
Dinners or opportunities out there. I'm not sure I'm going to be in Albuquerque for that. It's possible. But since that's not really relevant, at least to me yet that I understand, I'm definitely going to make it to the Kingman, Arizona event. And that's going to be about this time next week, maybe a day or two earlier. I'm going to make it into Vegas. This tour has been, let's just say, redirected into locations that we're going to be going to. This particular tour, Arise Freedom Tour, you're going to want to go to arisefreedomtour.com, arisefreedomtour.com, led by Sasha Stone, myself, and Lynn Lee Dundas, and we're going to we got 50 confirmed powerhouse speakers, some of the biggest truthers.
He says there's an event in Kingman about a week from today. Where is Kingman? Is that Nevada or Arizona? Where is Kingman, Rusky? Please get us a feed of it. Even if you're just pointing a phone at the stage, record it and send it to me. I'll use it. Get your picture with him. Something. Fuck. You got a sticker. I cannot condone vandalism on any level. But if one of my stickers ends up on the Patriot Street Fighter tour bus, one of these skulls, I may send a lot more stickers your way. A lot more stickers your way.
Out there from Sherry Tenpenny. We're gonna have Mel K. We're gonna have a lot.
So it's in Nevada. Kingman's in Nevada. I'm in Vegas. Kingman, what did I just say? I'm sorry. I was fucking scrolling and I lost it. I'm in Vegas. Kingman's about 2 hours, or about 2 hours from Kingman. Okay. Well, what event is going on there? Hold on, let me see. Kingman, Nevada. Oh, Kingman, Arizona. I'm sorry. Kingman, Arizona. Kingman, Arizona. It's about a week from today is what he said. So what would that be, the 11th? Event search, Kingman Daily. Let's see if that says anything. The 4th is movie night. That's the night. That's the 5th. So the 10th, there's a new Overeaters Anonymous meeting. Maybe that's what he's trying to get to. Overeaters Anonymous. Saturday, there's the Elk Fishing for Smiles. The Dutton Ranch. Kingman Farmers Market. Thunder Road Event Center Farmers Market. Hymn Singing Society. Annie's Art Attic Annex. That doesn't seem like any of them. There's something going on the 14th called Biblical Citizenship in Modern America from the Living World Lutheran Church. I thought there might be some type of stuff that's around like where they're doing the audit and shit going on maybe in Kingman on the 10th or 11th. Because he said a week from today I'm going to be... He didn't say I'm going to be in Kingman. He said I'm going to be at the Kingman event, which he may be calling the Kingman event him like going to it. I don't know, but we'll have to see what happens.
A lot of people. Kirsten
a fair
show up here somewhere at some point. I'm sure in Vandersteel.
Wasn't it in an Eagles song? Winslow, Arizona. Standing on the corner of Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see.
All the big players are going to be coming in.
I don't know about Kingman.
We'd love to have him, but he can't. He's having a hard time.
I think it goes Kingman, Gangsta, 245. North Carolina, rise up. Kingman, rise up. Take your shirt off. Wrap it round your head. Spin it like a helicopter. I think that's what it was.
Getting here. We were on his show this morning promoting this. There's a lot going on. Let's see, find that phone. Sorry. Hold on. We're doing a show. Thanks.
Whoa, what just happened there?
There's a lot going on. Let's see, find that phone. Sorry.
Somebody's home with takeout. Is Kingman the town where Nino ran around calling everybody the N-word before he got stabbed? Oh, no, that was Scottsdale. I just wanted to bring up the story. Sorry.
Hold on, we're doing a show. Thanks. That was some of our passengers. We got 12 people on the bus right now.
That's right, Nick Baker. All the stickers you could ever want. If one of my stickers ends up as the pupil, I know his face is huge. Make my skull sticker the pupil on his eye.
Like I said, we put a number of us on this single bus, and we're gonna keep moving.
Hey! Doing a show here. Take the food I ordered and commanded you to bring back outside. Keep it warm with your loins.
Moving around the country. It's a lot of fun, too. Before, it was just me and my security guys and my driver. Now that I got Sasha, we have Debbie, his assistant. We've got his girl, Ellie. We've got myself. We got baby Trump. We got 3 of my security guys.
That's not a granny. That is Blondie. So I'm not going to say any harsh words. I'm not going after. She's not on film. It's not her wife, but that is his girlfriend. Or I guess they're married. Hold on just a second. Goldilocks is what they call her. Hold on just a second. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I think I got it. Hold on. What's up? What's up, kids? Sorry, the kids just came in. This is his I guess wife, yeah. Because his Twitter picture is them getting married, I think. That's him in the tuxedo. That's the picture from their marriage. Let's see. I think I got her on Instagram. Hold on. Here she is. That is Goldilocks. Goldilocks is her name. She's actually wearing. I'm not lying. She's wearing the Patriot Street Fighter bikini, and apparently a shit ton of hats that were ordered by Robert David Steele. I don't know if that's the same hats, but that's her. She's a health and fitness person, and that's Goldilocks, his significant other.
We have a great
Out the
group
door.
here. Have a lot of fun. I didn't know it'd be as much fun. I kind of wanted my privacy, but this is awesome. Having these people, there's a lot of unity here. Okay. I'm going to give you some intel that came to me last night from a lady who is part of the quantum financial system.
She is. This is a statement of fact, and I'm not picking on anybody. Factually, she is taller than him. There's only one photo I found of them standing beside each other, and she is probably 8 inches taller than him. All the other photos, they're either seated, or he's seated, or she's seated, and the other one's standing.
A brilliant, I think she's an astrophysicist, Sandy. I'm gonna link up with her. She's got amazing contacts. She talks to the admirals and generals every day, all the time. Here's what we know. Quantum financial system is up and running. The SWIFT system is now down. It's down. The cabal power's ability to move money around the world is now done. Now that we got this system.
Oh, the financial system's down, huh?
Night. From a lady who is part of the quantum financial system, a brilliant, I think she's an astrophysicist.
Oh, here is, I actually meant to show you this. I should have showed it to you a minute ago, just so you guys know that I'm not lying. Let me see if I can find the one I want to show you. Whichever one I come to first. There's one with pictures of her in the apartment, and then there's one of them together. This is her on his bike, but he's not in it, so I guess that don't help much. I know there's some of them together. I've seen them before. Because at first I just thought she was like an Uber fan. You know what I mean? Like, because there are here's one of them together. So here they are together. There's one with them together. There she is again. There's also, apparently she likes to do, I'm sorry I got distracted. Quite a I'm just going to move on. That's quite the wedgie. But she likes to do photo shoots inside the this is his apartment. If you don't notice the background, that picture, the fake plants, that rocking chair, that's all in the background of his videos. That's the condo he lives in. I said apartment, but that's the condo he lives in. And she likes to do those photo shoots, and I guess he takes the photos. Here's one where she's in the chair in some type of weird neon green fishnet blouse. There they are together again. He must have his heels on. That's probably their condo too, but that's not the recognizable wall. There they are together again. That's when my second home in Dallas, great state of Texas, blah blah blah. Beach again, but here it is. Here's one with the condo. See, there's the rocking chair. There's the plant. He literally broadcasts like right here, looking at that rocking chair from the side. Like if you saw this side of the rocking chair, that's where he broadcasts from, in his little urinal area or whatever it is.
Sandy, I'm gonna link up with her. She's got amazing contacts.
So there's the proof.
The admirals and generals every day, all the time. Here's what we know: quantum financial system is up and running. The SWIFT system
it's
is
up.
now down. It's down.
SWIFT is no longer operational.
Power's ability to move money around the world is now done. Now that we got this system online, the QFS, all these things that are happening. Incidentally, everything that went down early this week, when we decided we were going to set sail on our own, head into a horizon of light and good energy. After this whole thing came down, at the end of the day, there was this unbelievable rainbow.
Let's see. The banking SWIFT system is currently up and available. Its last outage was over 6 months ago. And, I'm sorry, a year and 6 months ago. And year to date, it has 100% availability. From May, it has 100% availability. May 2021, it has year to date 99.9999999% availability. It hasn't been down for a year and 6 months. 100%. Swift system is currently up. You can actually check that live at swift.com. My Swift availability services. It's up. So much for the QFS.
That cast itself over the area. And underneath that rainbow is a massive rainbow. It looked like it was covering a lot of distance of ground underneath it, and it looked like there was a dome. We were under this incredible dome. Sasha's going to send me the pictures of it so I can show.
What? We're under an incredible dome? What dome?
Thing came down. At the end of the day, here's what we know. Quantum financial system is up and running. The SWIFT system is now down. It's down. The cabal power's ability to move money around the world is now done. Now that we got this system online, the QFS, all these things that are happening. Incidentally, everything that went down early this week, when we decided we were going to set sail on our own, head into a horizon of light and good energy. After this whole thing came down, at the end of the day,
a horizon of light and good energy. Okay.
There was this unbelievable rainbow that cast itself over the area. And underneath that rainbow is a massive rainbow. It looked like it was covering a lot of distance of ground underneath it. And it looked like
it was covering a lot of distance of ground underneath it.
That cast itself over the area. And
that's exactly right. Lauren Rizzuto. That's a cool last name. He claims this Christian conservative evangelical, and that's what his fans are. But he goes into New Age and space travel, and we're beings of light, and we need to ascend to the next dimension, and the Khazarians and the Jews are actually evil, and they weren't killed in the Holocaust, and blah, blah, blah. Not very evangelical to me. He changes very rapidly when it has to do with his grift. But he will tell you that God's on his side. He's protected by God. He's been a Christian his whole life. He's done this. He's done that. It just seems that those things don't add up.
Underneath that rainbow is a massive rainbow. It looked like it was covering a lot of distance of ground underneath.
A lot of distance of ground.
It looked like there was a dome. We were under this incredible dome. Sasha's going to send me the pictures of it so I can show you here on the next live stream. But it was truly magnificent. So
it looked like we were under a dome.
Like there was a dome. We were under this incredible dome. Sasha's going to send me the pictures of it.
I thought he was actually saying, which he might be, he just said it weird, but I thought he was actually saying that the flat earth dome firmament thing.
So I can show you here on the next live stream. But it was truly magnificent. So we feel this resonant energy coming at us. So the quantum financial system is underway. We also got some pretty interesting information. I'm going to give you what I was told by this high-level person. But again, I can't validate this. I don't have direct knowledge. I'm going to tell you what I was told by this person. This came from the person whose father was the head of the FBI, Western United States for 30 years, must be very wealthy, traveling on a private jet. Somebody I know is with him, and make sure somebody with him on that plane. This person eventually started talking about what's happening. Yes, the Insurrection Act was signed.
Nope.
On the 14th of
Nope.
January. It was extended.
Nope.
The military recognizes Trump as the rightful president.
Mm-mm.
They have not given Biden nuclear football. They are conducting operations around the world. There's 3 countries left that they have to show them the evidence, the election theft evidence that Donald Trump is a legitimate president. Once those 3 countries are on
See you,
board,
Philly girls.
things are going to move forward. I understand.
Thanks for joining us.
Election. We've been talking for quite some time that there is a specific individual and his wife and children are actually still on the planet. I'm going to let you take a guess on who that individual might be that we're all hoping is still walking the planet. The information I got was an absolute yes. And that family has been living in a nation.
So he asked somebody, is JFK Jr. still alive? And they're like, yes, absolutely.
That starts with an I. I'm going to leave it at that. For what reason I wasn't told not to, but I'm just going to put it out there. And I think you know very well who I'm talking about. He has been living in a nation that starts with an I. I'm going to leave it at that.
A nation that starts with an I. A nation that starts with an I. Ends with a Khazarian mafia. If you know what I mean.
Is still walking the planet. The information I got was an absolute yes. And that family has been living in a nation that starts with an I. I'm going to leave it at that. For what reason I wasn't told not to, but I'm just going to put it out there. And I think you know very well who I'm talking about. There's amazing things that was shared with me last night. There is, what else was I given? I'd like to actually, without my phone, I wanted to check in with Protege, find out what they wanted me to know. They had a couple of emails that came in. Oh, you know what? Guess what? I'm going to look at my LinkedIn because I believe
my LinkedIn.
All right, let me see.
He gets his intel through LinkedIn.
What Protege is telling me today. These 2 aforementioned clips. That's 2 video clips that are going on in Australia, so we can see what's happening. I'm looking for written information because I don't have time to play these videos. Wow, lots of video information. Important article will explain much of the rubbish continuing with the invasion of your southern border. You're going to have a civil war inside your borders. I strongly advise you to please pay attention to what I share and disclose with you, Scotty. I understand you're physically exhausted. However, please maintain your fluids. Clean eating addition to your situational awareness. We lost another one within our ranks yesterday. He drowned trying to save a 6-year-old little girl who was trapped on the roof of their home. Situation could have been avoided. However, some things always remain in question because we are not gods. We are mere mortal beings trying to act as our creator expects us best we can. As you can tell by the this bloodline group that I'm looked at, I would say looked after by to whatever degree, and getting information.
Hey, Bucka, I didn't see your tip, but don't send it again. Sometimes they get like backed up. And I don't want you to like double tip or whatever. It might come through. If it hasn't come through some other day, if it hasn't come through some by tomorrow or something, then I'll let you know.
They are operational, so there's some tragedy.
We've had people send them twice before, and I feel really bad.
Going on out there. There is massive movement in the DUMS, the underground war, rescuing kids. I have one of my special operators on my security detail. Recon Marine, total badass. If you look at him, you would be like, holy shit. I know when somebody jumped on their bus a couple days ago to get away from me, that's the guy probably that would formed a wall that would keep me from taking any type of action. But what I'll say is that this guy is on operations. He has operated with Tim Group. He has done rescue missions.
Wait. He is operated within what group?
Action. But what I'll say is that this guy is on operations. He has operated with Tim Group. He has done rescue.
Tim Ballard's group.
Type of action. But what I'll say is that This guy is on operations. He has operated with Tim Group. He has done rescue missions on kids. Central South.
So if you don't know, Tim Ballard's group is a giant fucking cash grab. A giant fucking... I'm sorry, I fucked up the video. But it's a giant fucking cash grab. It's a joke. Tim Ballard is full of shit. It was originally started as a way to produce a movie and a book and make a shit ton of money in a reality show and to get people to join the fucking Mormon church. There is an investigative journalist who is basically retired that has a hard-on for Tim Ballard that has went through and documented all the evidence, has went through. Tony with the Veritas machine takes it and breaks it all down. It is crazy how deep this goes, and everybody worshiping Tim Ballard as some type of hero. Actually, the orphanage that they own and run, is actually been indicted or been accused several times, and people taking out lawsuits and civil lawsuits and investigations for the orphanage that his company runs selling kids.
I'm looking for written, explain much of their home to whatever degree, an underground war, rescuing kids, massive movement in the dumps we can, as you can tell by the this bloodline group that I'm looked at, I would say looked after by to whatever degree, and getting information. They are operational. So there's some tragedies going on out there. There is massive movement in the DUMS, the underground war, rescuing kids. I have one of my special operators on my security detail, recon Marine, total badass. If you look at him, you would be like, holy shit. I know when somebody jumped on their bus.
If you looked at him, you'd be like, holy shit, that guy is sexy. Oh, that's just me? Oh, sorry.
A couple days ago to get away from me. That's the guy probably that would formed a wall that would keep me from taking any type of action. But what I'll say is that
he doesn't say that's the guy that would protect me from getting my ass kicked, protect me from getting shot or killed or blown up or attacked or flaming arrow. He says that's the guy that would protect me from having to perform any type of action with my old trusty Tommy and Hawk. That's what I named my biceps. I also carry a Tommy Hawk.
That this guy is on operations. He has operated with Tim Group. He has done rescue missions on kids, Central Southern America. He knows what's happening. He said it is happening. There are takedowns. They're rescuing children all over the place. He's been on a number of operations, different parts of the world, rescuing these kids. I was asking what their mental state is. Do their lights come on in their eyes? Do they see an angel, a heavily armed, war fighting angel coming in to swoop them up, grabbing your arms? He said sometimes yes, not all the time. A lot of times they're kind of in a, he didn't say a trance-like state. That's how I interpreted how he described it. They have people there that are, I don't know if you call them post-trauma, but the people that are there to help them right away, mental framework that they have to deal with. He said that they're pretty amazing people that are helping on that front. But they are rescuing these kids. The setups he described, how they do that, how they infiltrate, how they set up basically a, let's call it an op, where they're bringing all these little kids in so these animals can pick what they want, all this bullshit. And then, of course, they make the move. And then, the local authorities come swooping in and picking these people up. He said, yeah, it's pretty tough. Because from his training, how these people are, they want to take them out back and just put a bullet in the back of their head. He says, you guys, you can't fix these people. These people are just forking animals. Anyways, very interesting information from Sasha Stone on that front. There's one thing he told me was no more. The royal families are done. They're out.
Makes sense.
Power left. Certainly the Vatican wiped out, no power. So the cabal is fighting, but they're still in a death spiral. I think we're going to see some interesting
death spiral cabal.
Don't give timelines. I won't even tell you what I heard because I can't validate it. I don't land on timelines. I just know we're going to be out here fighting this war. So that's the quick update that I wanted to give you. I'm going to head back outside to see if there's a way that we can get inside this place that we're going to have dinner. See if we can get on a internal Wi-Fi.
Go to bed.
Maybe try to connect with that show that Ann Vandersteel is having us on to talk about this event coming up. We have 24 dates, and in those 24 dates, where's my fork and phone? Hold on one second. I'm going to dig a little bit here, folks. I'm going to dig just for a minute. I'm going to look for. Okay, Lee, where is your text? Tell me it came through. Crap. If I could find a text that has damn. I wanted to read off.
Damn. I'm trying to find a text message. Damn.
Let me see if it's here.
Damn.
It is. Tell me it is.
These text messages.
Guess what? Found it. Okay. Here is a preliminary list of the events we have set up. Okay. There's more to come. June the 4th, Platte, Nebraska. Guess what? If I could find a text that has.
Sorry, Scotty. I was a guard, and the Royals are still in. There you go.
Damn.
Damn.
To read off. Let me see if it's here.
That's your out wide tagger. Probably.
Guess what? Found it. Okay. Here is a preliminary list of the events we have set up. Okay. There's more to come. June the 4th, Platte, Nebraska. June the 6th, Gainesville, Texas. Monday, June the 8th, they're planning on being in Albuquerque. And that's a donor dinner. Backstreet Grill, Old Town, 1919 Old Town Road. That's, again, it's fundraising donor. It's a donor dinner. Donors are going to now start stepping up and funding this tour. By the way, we've had
a donor dinner. He doesn't beg for money. We got to have donor dinners because the tour's falling apart without RDS's money, and that's a donor dinner. You got to donate to come there, so donate.
1919 Old Town Road. That's, again, it's fundraising donor. It's a donor dinner. Donors
take my horse to the Old Town Road.
By the way, we've had a lot of things hitting the fundraising for Patriot Street Fighter today. I saw PayPal. I'm sure checks will probably start rolling in again. I was stunned by how you people responded last night when I talked about, look, I think somebody engineered my rescinding of the donations coming in for the tour.
Someone engineered my rescinding of the donations coming in for the tour.
Mysterious things were going on. I'm like, wow, these things really dried up. I was quite stunned by how much they dried up. But what I can say is this, is that once I reached out to you guys, and then I went and found
his donations dried up, so he knew there had to be something wrong.
On some things on the back end that were suspiciously not working. Fundraising.
Is he I think he's half-assed trying to claim that Robert David Steele hacked his Stripe or whatever account and refunded donations.
Just started to kick in. I saw a lot of PayPal, boom, start coming in. Thank you for that. And I'm going to say it again. Some of you guys out there with very deep pockets, massive bank accounts, a lot of wealth, I'm going to tell you to step right up. We're out here. We're serious. I'm on the road. We're going to be traveling in this rolling submarine for
time to ante up.
Many months, going out there to raise this army to get into action. So I would say I would be honored if you'd be willing to write checks, get this thing moving at high speed. Want to get more buses on this tour. We're going to do that. And I'm going to take this tour to the end, which was supposed to be Memorial Day or Labor Day. But there's places I got to now get to because of what happened here early this week. There's some people that drove 3, 4, and 5 hours one way and got screwed. It was basically continued advertisement that I was going to be there. Guess what? I wasn't. They got screwed. I suspect on the tour dates that are coming up, there will be other places where people are going to be showing up because they think I'm going to be there because somebody's not letting folks know I'm not there. I'm telling you where I'm going to be. So we have an event in Kingman, Arizona on the 13th of June. Okay, so now between the 6th and 13th of June, there's a week in there. I'm going to get back to Dallas, retool, get that bus rolling. I'm going to get out to Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's, of course, that's former. I lived there 7 years in Summerlin. Going to bring that bus there. In the meantime, I'm going to reach out.
It's no big deal. What did you use to try to leave a tip? Did you go to Cult Club or did you go to Coffee? And I'll check and see if it's up.
Some people to see if we can put a quick event together, whether it be some at one of the hotels, get a room, conference room where I can come in and just meet you, talk about the vision for what we're doing for the country. I'm going to work that out in the next couple of days. So somewhere in there between the 7th and roughly 7th and the 13th, I'm going to get this whole operation into Vegas. Now, 13th is Kingman, Arizona. That is Veterans Village Kins Community, 9570 West.
Veterans Village Kins Community. By the way, if you watch the other Cult Club, I'll check it and make sure it's working. If you watch the other channel, I'm building the Air Short Bus. Hey, is the other piece over there, babe? On the trash can, we hand it to me. I'm building the Air Short Bus, so make sure I'm getting a plane ready. It's going to be a pusher, and it's going to have a dihedral wing, so it stays level. But it's going to be the first autonomous flight that we've done on the channel. So make sure you're subscribed to Cold Beer Creations. There's the Air Short Bus. That's the fuselage. It's got another piece that goes over this part here and then clamps the wing in the middle. But yeah, it's going to be a Scott McKay special, the short bus. I'm thinking about even writing school bus on it, but this is going to be autonomous. Hopefully what I want to do is there's a stretch of land between the park where I usually fly and my dad's house that's 4 miles. And the interstate runs beside it, and there's not hardly any houses or no shit like that. So I'm going to try to put it not over the interstate and not over houses, but just down that straight line that's like woodeds. And I'm going to try to take it from the park where I usually fly to my dad's house autonomous, and I'm gonna be in a chase vehicle. I'm going to be in a chase vehicle in case I have to take over with the controls and crash it right quick, because I don't know what I would do. I can't fucking fly or land. Well, I can fly. I just can't land. So if I have to take it over, it'll just be to crash it right quick. Keep it from crashing into something else, I guess. But yeah, make sure you're subscribed to the other channel. We got the Air Short Bus.
West Fights, FIETZ, Golden Valley, Arizona, near Dolan Springs and 1.5 hours south of Vegas. People know that about Kingman, Arizona. This is all going to be up at arisefreedom.com. So that's
arisefreedom.com. That's not your website. That's not the name of it.
Rise Freedom Tour. All these things came to me today.
arisefreedomtour.com. That's a lie. All these things came to you today. That is a fucking lie. We heard you give out this website yesterday.
arisefreedomtour.com. That's going to be up here in the next couple of days. From Kingman, Arizona on the 13th, we're headed to San Diego, California. That's the 14th. The next day is going to be the 15th. That's going to be in Orange County. Now, the next day, the 16th and the 17th, there are 2 different days there. Sasha and Lee are going to be heading to Tampa.
Sriracha.
That's Rodney Brown's church, the one I was uninvited from. So I will not be at.
He was uninvited from Rodney Brown's church. Hold on. Rodney, that's the first time he's actually said it. Rodney Brown Church. Uh-oh. Let me get back to where I can see that. Drink up, brother. I remember about you 5 6-packs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Putting them 6-packs down. Thank you. Revival Ministries International. Doctors Rodney Brown. We're looking at churches, blah, blah, blah. Is this it? Tampa, Florida. Okay, I think he said Tampa, didn't he? Hold on, let's see.
Days there. The 15th. That's going to be in Orange County. Now, the next day, the 16th and the 17th, there are 2 different days there. Sasha and Lee are going to be heading to Tampa. That's Rodney Brown's church, the one I was uninvited from. So I will not be at that event. So that means if I'm in California with the motor coach, I'm going to roll into the valley, or I'm going to roll out to the Inland Empire. But I lived in the valley for a number of years.
I'm sorry. He's talking about Orange County, California. So that's not it. It's not in Tampa. I thought he was talking about Florida. Orange County, California. Rodney Howard Brown. The river at Tampa Bay Church in Tampa, Florida. I keep finding Florida, but no California. Rodney Brown was a pastor that was arrested and in March for holding services down in Tampa, Florida, against the coronavirus stuff. But I don't know. Do you guys know which church is Rodney Brown's church in Orange County, California?
Near Dolan Springs and 1.5 hours south of Vegas. People know that about Kingman, Arizona.
Oh,
This
he
is
did
all
say
gonna be
Tampa.
on
Okay, then that's right.
Arise,
Never mind.
freedom.com. So that's Arise Freedom Tour. All these things came to me today. AriseFreedomTour.com. That's going to be up here in the next couple of days. From Kingman, Arizona on the 13th, we're headed to San Diego, California. That's the 14th.
Okay.
The next day is going to be the 15th. That's going to be in Orange County. Now, the next day, the 16th and the 17th, there are two different days there. Sasha and Lee are going to be heading to Tampa.
Okay.
That's, Rodney
I thought I
Brown,
heard Tampa.
the one I was uninvited from. So I will not be at that event. So that means if I'm in California with the motor coach, I'm going to roll into the valley, or I'm going to roll out to the Inland Empire. But I lived in the valley for a number of years. Some ladies had asked me.
Some ladies.
At one of the events. What event was it? The event was, think, Scott, think. Was it Burleson? Burleson, Texas.
They must not have paid enough.
Beverly Hills said that they wanted that bus, that they wanted that tour in Beverly Hills. If you see this, which we're in a different channel now, if you see it and you said you'd put together a fundraising donor dinner, whatever you want to.
I told you, I jokingly said they didn't pay enough money. But the only reason he's bringing it up is because you said before I left RDS, when Daddy RDS was paying all the bills, you said you'd have me a fundraising dinner in Beverly Hills. Sounds like there's a lot of money there. You guys looked wealthy. Now that Daddy Robert's gone, and I'm raising sriracha by myself, do you think you could still do that?
I want to do in Beverly Hills. Find a way to reach me.
Sriracha, 5 days before the tour started, Sriracha Stone received $24,000 paid to him in a lump sum for movie support. I'd say Sriracha ain't hurting for shit.
Ron Partain.
It's just a month ago.
Ron Partain at gmail.com. He's my right arm. Reach out to him if you were one of the 5 ladies from Beverly Hills that would like me to roll that motor coach and holler, and gmail.com. Ron dinner, whatever you want to do in Beverly Hills. Find a way to reach me. Ron Partain at gmail.com. Ron Partain at gmail.com. He's my right arm. Reach out to him if you were one of the 5 ladies from Beverly Hills that would like me to roll that motor coach and holler and bike into Beverly Hills and do something there. I absolutely will do that. I will be visiting the valley. That's right where I actually lived 15 years. So I'm going to make a stop there. Then it's going to be on the 18th up to Stockton and Sacramento area. 19th, I've got an event. In fact, if you go to scottmckay.us, you can get tickets for the Reno event. This is a paid event. This is basically a fundraiser being done by Leslie McCarroll up there in Reno, Nevada. If you go to scottmckay.us, you'll see where you can click on there, get tickets. And I don't know what the ticket prices are. I don't remember. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to go to the site right now.
What are the ticket prices?
Private property, a beautiful private property.
Oh,
And,
now it's sale. You already donated. Now buy a ticket.
It's going to be there. Another powerhouse attorney. And Leslie McCarroll's putting that on. The actual location will be emailed to everybody who's attending that event. We are stopping a hard stop at 180 attendees. That's the maximum amount of tickets that we're going to be able to make available for that. Okay, let me see. Reno, Nevada event. That, of course, is on jumping around here. I know I am. Reno is the 19th. The 19th. So this bandwidth is just slow here. That is, let me see. The ticket prices are, I can't even see this thing. Somewhere around $75 to $100. The VIP is probably $100. Can't see it on here.
That's actually cheap for one of his
That's
events.
going to be the 19th Reno. 21st in Salt Lake City. You got a special. This is going to be great. Some of you folks have been asking me about this phone that is decentralized technology where
Decentralized phone, of course.
people can't. Let me talk just about security. Having the kind of security we need, you can't get from iPhone. Technology where people can't. Let me talk just about security. Having the kind of security we need, you can't get from iPhones. You get Apple, Google, all these phones, Androids. They can hack into your shit all the time. People have asked me about this particular type of telephone that is secure. It's on a whole different network, a different system. I'm going to start talking about that here in the next week because I have the telephone now. There's really exciting information coming about this particular telephone. It's actually going to be given out to a number of people who are going to attend our tour. We're all going to be using it. Sasha, myself, Lee Dundas, the CEO of the company, we're going to be spending time with. We're going to expose this kind of technology. So if you're looking to secure everything about your data, your phone calls, everything, having it all decentralized, those of you have been asking.
What do you want to bet? That's an affiliate.
Tee this thing up. So then I'm going to be in Boise, Idaho on the 22nd.
He's going to make money off them phones. Obama phones. Got the McKay phones.
That I will be in Jackson, Wyoming on the 24th. So it's possible you'll see me on the 24th. I got to revise some plans because I have to be in Gettysburg on the 25th and 26th. I'll be speaking at the I got so many websites in my head. It's Francine and Alan Fostick's up front on the prophetic event. I think it's Patriots Arise, something or other. I got to go look for it. But their event is low battery. It's what it's like on the road. Hotspot. I'm going to be speaking at that event. I'll be there for 2 days. So I recommend you get to...
I don't know what. Almost every phone runs some form of Android on it now. Even these other, even fucking sat phones are running Android, basic Android right now. I don't know what he's talking about, but I guarantee he's making money off of it.
Let me see if I can pull up my text messages here. Find Francine. God, I don't see it. Don't see it. I'll have to get that to you. Get tickets for that event. I will be there on that day, 25th, 26th. Then possibly flying back into Jackson Hole somewhere there. Bus will remain. Big days coming, July 3rd and 4th. We're going to be in Sturgis, Buffalo Chip. We are going to have a major event there on a 400-acre private ranch. VIP access, cabins we're going to be staying in. We're going to do a big event there. We'll get more details on that. And that's Felicia Blaze is putting all that together. The 7th of July, St. Louis, Missouri. July 9th, Columbus, Ohio. July 10th, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. July 11th, looks like we are headed to New Jersey, Trump Tower fundraiser. My guess is if we're doing an afternoon event in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, I guess that I'm probably going to do that event 4 to 7. I'm probably going to get up early in the morning, get that bus, that motor coach into central Pennsylvania, because I said I'm going to bring it in there. New Jersey Trump Tower fundraiser. So we'll see how that works out. But I'm going to bring that bus into Penn State. If I go to the fundraiser on the 11th, then on the 12th, I'm going to be coming into Penn State. So from Penn State, we'll go from there to Kentucky on the 13th. And then July 14th, Nashville looks like. And then July
Nashville. Oh.
Atlanta. 16th looks like I'll be likely flying into what happened to my. We're still live on YouTube. Something popped up in front of me. That's the Anaheim event, Clay Clark's event, putting it out there. That's the 16th through the 18th. I'm supposed to be. I accepted the speaking role there in Anaheim. July the 19th, Jacksonville, Florida. July 20th, Miami. July 21, Tampa. July 23, back to Dallas. So what does that mean with all that? I don't know. I know September 1 through 3, we're going to be launching this particular, helping launch this phone technology I'm talking about in Salt Lake City. So now, once we hit the 20, if the funds continue,
He's skipping like crazy.
right, I suspect they will. If the funds continue to come, I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to find a way to make it to all of you that got forked by this tour debacle that caused us to move away in the direction of light and good energy. So I'm going to find a way to make all that happen. Just give me a little time to iron those things out, but I'm not going to let you folks hanging as long as the money
You
comes
mean,
in to keep
what
funding
about,
this operation.
so they got fucked because the light went away from the tour when you left. But what about the 20 stops you missed that you didn't tell anybody about until like 4 days before, 4 days before the tour started? What about those people? Did you fuck with their light energy as well, or strange?
And I can pay the security detail. I now have to pick up the gas.
Gotta pay the security detail. Gotta pay the gas. Where's Chaz? He never complains about needing money. He never complains about his problems. People just pay him for his time randomly while he's sitting around.
It caused us to move away in the direction of light and good energy. So I'm going to find a way to make all that happen. Just give me a little time to iron those things out, but I'm not going to let you folks hanging as long as the money comes in to keep funding this operation. Then and I can pay.
He's the forker. As long as the money keeps coming in. He literally made a statement in the same video about 3 minutes apart. He said, folks, the mission and the only mission I've ever had is for saving these kids. And then later on, he said, this is completely funded by you. I don't make any money. I put my solar company on ice. I don't make any money at all. PayPal hasn't paid me out for all the T-shirt sales. There's $60,000 that'll be paid out. I think he got paid out a couple of weeks after he made that statement. But he said, so I'm funded by you, and you guys clearly support my voice and my mission. Now, if you ever stop sending in money, then I know that you no longer believe in the mission. But what did he say the mission was? Saving kids. So if you stop sending him money, you just want kids to die. You just want kids to die.
I now have to pick up the gas costs, which were promised to me. I now have to pick up the hotels and food, not just for myself.
Oh, the gas, which was promised to me, it's no longer promised. So there's that.
But if three other people. So the expenses are what they are. But I'm willing to do as long as it takes to get this whole tour done. And then what I'll probably do after the tour, take a breather, and then I'll probably start setting up specific Patriot Street Fighter events down the road throughout the fall so we can come in and spend days with you, a day or two. That's my plan. Anyways, that's what I got tonight. I'm going to bounce out of here, see what Sasha's got going on out there in the main galley, and get inside, get some barbecue with the crew that's in there. Yeah, Oklahoma, I see that. You bet. I'm going to find ways to all you folks. I'm going to go through the original list. A lot of you folks, I know, bought plane tickets, booked hotels, all that stuff. You got screwed on too, but we're going to fix that.
He's literally bought plane tickets, bought hotel rooms, flew in, rented a fucking Airbnb, and he just didn't show up because he couldn't get along.
I'm going to do it one way or another
with RDS.
This, motor coach moving. And if the motor coach can't move, then I'm going to find ways to come to see you. Anyways, this thing's going to die. Low battery, my hotspot. I'm going to say sign off. Love all you guys. Thanks for bouncing in here tonight. And we will see you tomorrow night. Going to be tough. Friday night, we're going to be doing this event from 4 p.m. Central Time to 7. That kind of takes me out of the loop for the night. If I can get something in as an update tomorrow before that, I will do my best. But as of tomorrow morning, I'm going to be rolling. Any bikers that want to come along for a ride as we're rolling into that event tomorrow, I will put out on Telegram where I'm going to be staying tonight. If you want to jump on your bike, meet up there, roll in, do whatever you want, I'll let you know where that is. So you guys have a great night. Patriot Street Fighter, signing out.
Oh, yep, he needs money, of course. He always needs fucking money. He couldn't do this without you guys, folks. It's it's miraculous. Somehow he always ends up in these situations where he needs money, and if you don't send him money, then obviously you don't care about the mission, okay? And the mission is kids, and the mission's secretly Scott doesn't want to get a job. All right, give me just a second. We got a separate segment coming up, which will be what do we call this segment? The Meat Caboose. The Meat Caboose, which is a segment my son does. Give me just a second. Let's get it. Technical difficulties. There you are, you're on.
Hey everybody, welcome to Game Train. Before we talk about the game and stuff, guess what I was doing before I went on my show while I was waiting for Dad? I was playing on my Switch, playing Terraria. Yeah, I was just playing Terraria in the background. I actually, right before the show, defeated the Eye of Cthulhu, which I really wanted to defeat. Because I beat him with one item, which was called the King Slime Mount, which I got really, really lucky. Which I had a slime rain, which is it has a little small chance of happening. But then I beat all of the slimes, and then the King Slime spawned, which is a boss I've beat before. But then, so then I defeated him, and I got so lucky. I got both of its best items. I got the slime hook, which is a grappling hook that makes you stick to walls. I also got the King Slime Mount, which makes it so you can jump on enemies and do damage like you're riding the slime. So I was doing that just because the Eye of Cthulhu follows you in its second phase, so I was just hitting it and jumping on it sometimes in its first phase, but it just kept on following me, so I just hit it like into the sky eternally while I was fighting it in its second phase because it just kept on chasing me. Okay, so today we are talking about a game called, hi everybody, hi. But today we're talking about a game called Celeste, which Celeste is a game where you play as a girl named Madeline, and she climbs a mountain called, guess what? Celeste Mountain. Wow. But she climbs it, and she makes a bunch of friends on the way. And the amount of stuff this game does with 3 moves, which is move from left to right, jumping, and dashing, is insane. Like, there's blocks you dash into to move. There's blocks that move whenever you touch them. There's a giant jellyfish that you can bounce off of by just bouncing into them. You can long dash by the side of blocks to make yourself go higher. And all of this is introduced in different levels, which the final level combines all of them. And it's a really hard level. Like in the main story mode, you'll die about 4,000 times maybe, but then in the one chapter 9, Farewell, you can die about 10,000 to 5,000 times. Yeah, that's how hard the final level is. Wait, what if I don't want to play as a girl? I heard that's how you get cuties. I remember that myth. It's up there with like the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot. Is cooties a real disease? Can someone attract cooties? Is COVID not 19 not real and it's just cooties?
I know you're joking. You can't say that on YouTube.
Yeah. It's just cooties. Everybody's attracting cooties. No, big sad. Yeah. Yeah. So in the game, as Madeline, you meet like different friends and all that. And so you meet different friends. Some are nicer, some are meaner, and while you're climbing this mountain, it's actually a giant metaphor because the mountain is actually your emotions, and you have to fight your emotions and get help from the people you meet on the mountain. And your emotions in chapter 4, I think, become real because you go up to a mirror and you find a purple version of yourself with like purple hair. And her name is Badeline, which Badeline is Badeline is the emotions a version of you, and she'll try to fight back with you. You will have boss fights with her. She'll be come up as an enemy. Like in chapter 4, the big gimmick is the space blocks, which you can go through the space blocks by dashing through them, and it sends you right up, and then it removes your dash, so you can infinitely dash through them. So that's the big puzzles of this level. There's also another gimmick with like these blocks which you have to touch like hearts to get them to work, and then they move and stuff. But yeah. So in there, Badeline will form as an enemy that follows all your steps. So you'll have to go through the time like your stuff to make sure she doesn't get in contact with you. And you can hit her. But they're in the end of the game. You go to the top of the mountain and with all your emotions, and you stopped all of them. And then you unlock a new level if you have 4 crystal hearts. Which is chapter 8, the core, which is a little bit harder. And this is where this is a little bit harder because for some reason they thought it was a good idea so the game has these collectibles which are called the B-sides, aka the B-sides of cassette tapes. And it changes up the level, but for some reason in chapter 8 they introduce an entirely new mechanic in the B-side, which is never used again. That's dumb. What? Okay. So in this stage of the game basically kills you. But now it's time for chapter 9. So chapter 9 is super annoying because it combines all of the other things from the other chapters and makes them into a bunch of different levels. And you know how the last one only needed 4 crystal hearts? Well, this one needs 16. So if you don't have them, tough luck. You're going to have to restart the entire level over again. Which I'm saying this because this is 75% way through the level is this gate. So you'll have to do all that again if you don't have enough crystal hearts. There used to be a way to skip the big wall because it slams down, but now they patched it out, so now you absolutely need 16 hearts. So that's annoying. And again, in the B-side, they have even more new gimmicks, which are never used again, because this is the final chapter. So if chapter 8 kills you, this one throws your body into the incinerator. So this is so annoying. Okay, so yeah, and in the very end, I didn't want to get spoiled, so I watched a playthrough that didn't have the spoilers. Like, it was a video on like the chapter 9, and then this man like losing his sanity in the final level. Like you can spend. Like, this game is all about like moving on. Like, it's like. Other games are like hard but challenging platformers. Like, for example, Super Meat Boy is a hard game, but it doesn't feel impossible. Now this game just feels impossible. Like, you can just take a few minutes clearing one part of the level, like one room, and there's about maybe 20 to like 50 of these in every chapter. So, yeah. So you can spend an hour on each one of these levels, and there can be 50 of them. 50. What? There's also like a bunch of Easter eggs which you can find. Wait, Liam, do you want to come to Grandma Ashbury's house? I need someone to mow the lawn. Will you pay me? I only accept payment in McDonald's McDoubles.
Why don't you mow my fucking lawn?
No, I don't want to.
Exactly. You don't mow my yard. How you gonna mow somebody else's?
Have you finished your chores? I don't have chores. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have chores anytime. Mom said she might give me chores, but she never did. Okay, so that is the entire game. Now, let's see. So this is episode 99. And let's see what happens next time on episode 100. So next episode is episode 100, and I won't reveal it, but I'll give an anagram of the video. HIMMV. I'll give you 2 hints for the first 2 letters. The first letter is how, and the second letter I is I. So how I. Now you'll have to solve the other ones. I'll repeat it so you can write this down. How I and V. I almost spoiled what the V was. Liam, you should see what needs to be done, buddy, and not have chores. Yeah. You shouldn't be doing chores too.
Ask what needs to be done around the house and do it.
Yeah. You shouldn't be doing chores too. You have an entire show to plan every day. Jeez, you're only a child or a kid. Yeah, I have to plan this stuff. And I mostly plan like the skits or like stuff I want to do in the car. So that's what I do. If you can solve the mystery of what the anagram is in the next episode of Game Train, and I'll read the chat in the opening. If you say it, I'll do a secret. Reveal a secret bit. Liam, do you have a 3DS? Yes, I do have one. I don't really play it anymore. But
You got a Switch.
yeah, because I got a Switch. But my favorite games on there was probably like the Pokemon games and the Mario and Luigi games. Those are a lot of fun. I will recommend Bowser's Inside Story if you want to play one of those. That's a really good RPG. I think I might make... what was it? Yeah, I think I might make a video on them. Liam, wait, how I made my victory. Wait, how I made my victory. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
He's guessing the clues you just gave us.
How I made my victory. No.
You gave him letters and he guessed.
No, that's not. No, that's not it. You're not close. And you got close. You just messed up like the final word.
No, don't give that many hints, but they don't get it.
Okay, Liam, did you ever play Metroid on 3DS? No, I've never played that. You have a very creative mind, Liam. Thanks. I like doing skits on this show. I started developing lore in my head. I am the new Scott Coffin. I will make the new Five Nights at Freddy.
You are the new Scott McKay.
Who's that?
It's you. Ask chat. Say, Dad said I'm the new Scott McKay. Who's that?
Dad said I'm the new Scott McKay. Who's that? Metroid is an FPS adventure. Yeah, the Super Metroid games were, but yeah, I think I know. I forgot it. It was like Metroid Fighters or something. The game flopped, not for like being a bad game. People say it's fine, but you don't want to know, Liam. Yeah, but I think it was Metroid Federations. It's not bad a game. People say it's fine, but
It's not like the original.
yeah, no, it isn't like the original. It's like the Metroid Prime series, but it came out in the bad time where people were wanting 2D Metroids, and they gave us another 3D one. When there was 3 before that, which were the Metroid Prime games. Yeah. So I want to try to play Metroid Prime sometime. I really can't wait until they release like remakes of them. Oh, on SNES. I like Super Metroid. I don't love it because I haven't like beaten it. It's a really confusing game. It's like, yeah. No, yeah, beat, not beated. But yeah, it's as confusing as Terraria, and I mean, I've looked up walkthroughs of Terraria, like how to get the NPCs and how to summon bosses. But this one, I can't look up walkthroughs because all of them have people not speaking, or they're 22 minutes long with people speaking, and they're on the first section of the game, and only at the end they cover it. So I can't play that game. Do you like any retro video games? Yes, Super Mario World, like I mentioned, Super Metroid, Yoshi's Island, and a bunch of others. The original Metroid and Super Metroid were good. I've never played the original Metroid. I just played Super Metroid. My favorite is the Metroid Fusion, a GBA. Game Boy Advance, and Super Metroid on the SNES. Yeah, I've never played Metroid Prime Fusion, but I feel I heard it's really good. I just want another like 2D Metroid game kinda, because I want to feel like that, and then I'll eventually get back to Super Metroid probably because of that. Okay. Cool. My little bro liked Croc. Sad but true. I heard of that. That was the old PS1 game. I don't think they ever made a third Croc game. I think they discontinued it at the second one, which I heard it was really good. So, yeah, Metroid from years ago. Metroid is a long series. It's up there with like Mario. Actually, it was released in the same year as what was it? Dang. Zelda. So they're having their anniversaries on the same year. So this year we're having Zelda's anniversary, which already happened, and it was a sucky anniversary. They only gave us one game, which was $60, and the Wii U game was about $20 on eBay.
Don't say sucky.
Yeah, it was just a bad like anniversary after all. They did like nothing. It was just a $60 Wii U port, which is annoying. I mean, 3D All-Stars was better than that. And that everybody hates that game, even though I like it because I've never played Sunshine Galaxy or Mario 64. You're natural at this, yeah. I've done this for a long time. This is my 99th episode.
That's not true.
It feels like the 99th episode. The 3DS Metroid game is a remake of the old 2D Metroid game. 2D Metroid 2 game. Are you saying like Metroid, the Super Metroid? Because I've never heard of a Metroid 2. Yeah, the Super Metroid was Metroid 2. Yeah. This old lady beat Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening on Switch and Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh yeah, Link's Awakening.
Ocarina
of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time.
That was my favorite when I was young.
Yeah, Dad pronounced. Yeah, I've heard really good things. If Dad had an N64, I'd probably play it, but I've never played it. Maybe if for their 35th anniversary, they could have just made it like remade instead of just making the same Wii U game for $40 extra. Link's Awakening was really fun. I beat Link's Awakening and Mario Odyssey. I beat a lot of games. Secret of Mana was my fave. I've heard good things about it. Were you excited for the remake of it? They said they were remaking it on Switch, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Metroid 2 Return of Samus was on NES, and Super Metroid came later on the SNES. Oh, there was a Metroid 2? I've never seen a Metroid 2. I feel like there's a lot of like 2 games. Like there was Link, The Legend of Zelda 2, which was Link's. Wait, what was it? Return of Link, I think. And there was a lot of just 2 Return of Blank. I love Link's Awakening. Yeah, it was a lot of fun when I played it. It's just a little confusing. It's mostly because it was on the Game Boy, which most of the old games are confusing. Gold cartridge. I've heard a lot. I remember seeing gold cartridges of what was it?
Ask them about.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time.
Ask them about N64.
Oh, have you heard of the N64 GoldenEye game?
007 Golden.
Yeah, GoldenEye 007.
First ever shooter game.
Yeah, that's it. It's like the first ever shooter game.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it says it's awesome.
It's what started Call of Duty and everything.
Scott doesn't hold a candle to you, Liam.
Oh, come on, kiss ass.
Scott could take lessons from you.
Tell him to stop kissing your ass, Liam.
He says to stop kissing my butt. Trying to look at other stuff. Loved it. You loved the GoldenEye 7 game. I have never played it. The first shooter game was Duck Hunt. Here, you want to see my book of facts? Here's the fact. The original Battle Royale was musical chairs. The original Battle Royale was musical chairs. I mean, you fight each other with music and chairs, and you need to be the last one standing, just like in Fortnite. Fortnite was a ripoff of musical chairs, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Bad. That's bad. That's stinky. It sucks. Musical chairs is S tier. Fortnite is F tier. That's funny, I think. Yeah, I saw that on like a meme post. You're amazing, Liam. Thanks. I love all Zelda games. I was very excited about Link's Awakening on Switch. I love all Zelda games also. Yeah, I dressed up as Zelda for one Halloween. Yeah, I still have the sword I used for it. It was like this whole plastic sword. Yeah, and the shield, which was a Wonder Woman shield. We found that Halloween party or whatever it's called. Your parents did such a great job raising you. Thanks. Liam, I can only play cartoony games. I tried Legend of Zelda and the first enemy that surprised me. I threw my weapon and ran lol, and I had to quit. Are you talking about Breath of the Wild when you can throw your weapons? Get out of here, I'll throw my twig at you. Liam, have you ever played Asteroids? No, it's an old game. Like it was on the Atari. That's how old it is. I always thought the alien things in that game were kind of weird. Liam, wait. Oh, I just tried to say the same question. Who's Liam? I don't know who Liam is. Are you talking about that guy, the Uber Eats guy? Yes, Breath of the Wild, yeah. The bokoblins. I was like, no, get out of here. I'll eat my baked apple and I'll throw my axe at you. What about Pikmin on the Switch? Do you ever wait, I almost said do you ever have that one? Do you have that one? No, I've heard really good things about Pikmin. I might get it someday. I got anxiety through my weapons, then had no weapons. Yeah, I was so mad, or I was so scared when you try to pull out your weapon and you notice it's not on your back. Have you ever tried shield surfing in Breath of the Wild? It's so much fun. Have you ever tried flying with your shield? This is how you do it. You take your shield, you jump off an edge, and this is a really good speedrunner skip. You get the paraglider, go to the church, jump on the bokoblin with your shield, and then pull out your arrow and shoot him as you land, and you'll fly with the paraglider. Somebody said, I love Pikmin. Yeah, I've heard really, really good things about that series. I've never played it, though. The fact that you knew that you are awesome. Wait, what did I know? I don't know what is. Pikmin. I know what Pikmin is. I know what a lot of games are. Liam, you'd love Pikmin. I think there's a free demo in the eShop. You should try it. I think I downloaded the free demo, but I didn't get to play it. Have you played Wii Sports? No. Actually, I might have a long time ago, but I do not remember. Oh, yeah. What do you think of Elon Musk? Nerd or cool guy? He's cool. He hosted Meme Review one time. He hosted Meme Review. Let's go. He laughed at a dead deer for 20 minutes. Liam, tell your dad to hold it down back there. Your
dad's building a short bus.
He's building a bus. That asteroid was on Atari. Yeah, I saw arcades for it. It never stuck out to me. Being kind is the best opinion. Oh, stop with Elon Musk. I love Elon Musk. Yeah, he hosted Meme Review and laughed at a dead deer for 20 minutes. Let's go. That's so cool. Wow. Allah, Liam. He needs to put on 2 more pieces of tape for the school bus. I not Liam. What? There's so many different answers to this question. It's just I not Liam. If you are going to be the next Scott McKay, we need to get started. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Where's the chat thing? Oh no.
No, don't try to scroll.
Yeah. Try to put it again. I'll read it.
But don't click nothing. No, use the streaming software.
But I love Duck Hunt. Someone said, Duck Hunt, the first-person shooter. Imagine Duck Hunt 3D first-person shooter.
What's the horror game that's based on Duck Hunt?
Oh, Duck Season, the VR game. I loved watching videos on that game.
That's scary as hell. The dogs chasing you around?
No, I loved it. It was so cool.
It's a scary game. Don't act super brave and be like, I loved it. It's a horror game.
Yeah. I might do a video on Duck Season. I liked watching playthroughs of that game.
That ties into it, like
Boneworks.
Boneworks, is that what it is?
Yeah. I watched like theories on it. I liked
watching. Tied together, you're all grown up and you work it.
Yeah. You play as the kid again from the game, and you try to hack into the system.
Short bus. Here, show it to him.
Hey, look, it's the new airplane, short bus. It looks like the thing that catches water. You know those tubes that go into from the roof that take the water in the pipe? Gutter? Yeah, it looks like a gutter. Duck Season, what console? That sounds amazing. Okay,
it's a VR game.
Yeah, it's VR. So you get to shoot the dog.
You're a kid and like your mom's like an alcoholic and your dad's gone, and you start playing Duck Hunt basically, but it like comes to life. The dog comes out and starts like
you rent it. It's a curse.
He ends up attacking your family and shit.
He kills your mom.
It's a horror game.
And then in the final level, he says, come fight me. And then you go to him. And there's a bunch of different endings. Like, sometimes there's an ending where you let the dog destroy the TV.
There are a bunch.
Yeah, and he takes you over. Liam, do you have a clone? I don't know. What are you referring to? What are you talking about? I don't remember anything. I wonder what you're talking about. I don't know. But yeah.
I'll be right there.
I like Duck Season. There's also endings where you defeat the dog. There's an ending where you shoot the sun with a golden shotgun. Yeah, there's a bunch of different endings. There's also an ending where you never shoot the dog, and the mom tells you, I would have shot that dog, but if you shoot the dog, you get the bad ending. There's also the Best Men Army, where you do what every person wishes they would have done in a horror movie, and you call the police, and then you watch the news while you were playing the game, and you see a helicopter at your house, and it shoots the dog down. Yeah.
The police helicopter.
Yeah, it's a police helicopter, and you can see them shoot him down, and it's called the Best Man ending. So yeah, that's probably my favorite ending because you just call the police, like, straight up. Hello? What's your emergency? Hello, dog. Okay, I'm coming. Everybody get in the helicopter. There's dog. Dog is dogging. He dog. Yeah. New game coming soon. Like, from the season people. I haven't heard news on that. But yeah, that's Game Train. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next time for the 100th episode. Yeah, technically not. But,
What's up, what's up, what's up? Yo, yo, yo! Froggy Nuts! Froggy Fresh! Frogzilla! Frogs. That was the end. We finished the Scott McKay video, right? We finished with Scotty Too Hottie. He's out here. He's talking shit. RDS is talking shit. Who's right? Who's wrong? Who knows? No one knows. But we do have another new development going on, okay, folks? We've got a brand new development. Doug Kuzma is trying the solo attempt. Doug from the Frogonauts, Doug and Mike, inseparable, except for hernia surgery. Doug is stepping out on Mike. Let's see the latest update. Look at this. No sleeves, no cares. No hair. Sun's out, guns out.
Hey guys, Doug here. I'm creating a new Telegram group just for Doug, okay? Separate from everything else. So it's just going to be Doug K, okay? That way if you need to get in touch with me for anything that's
his own Telegram group
of things we do.
Moon's out, goons out.
You can contact me in this group. So feel free to join.
The Doug K Telegram group.
And not a group where I can contact people with any information I need to put out. Thank you very much. Have a great day, and I hope you subscribe. Thank you.
Oh, no. That's the latest update from Doug. What happened? Doug K on Telegram. Join our Telegram. Very strange. Very, very strange. Someone asked the chat, when is Elvis going to be named Secretary of State? What happened to the Frog News Network yesterday? I haven't been able to figure out Telegram, so I only do Rumble and YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, God. Elvis going to be Secretary of State. Let's see if they've been on. Have we watched one of their shows? That was from 5 hours ago. Every lie will be reviled. This was supposed to say, every lie will be revealed. It ended up saying every lie will be reviled. This is an in-person meet and greet 2 days ago from Mike's hangar location at an undisclosed airport. Check it out.
And
special guest here.
And we're live. Hi, guys. We're having some technical difficulties, but we're working them out. So let us know if you can hear us in the chat right now.
Give us a 1 if you can
I
hear.
donated to Liam 6-inch shoes. Okay.
I'm going to work with my laptop, so we're using the microphone.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think that would have been what he couldn't read earlier. Thank you.
Yes, I asked. Put a 1 in if you can hear us. Ones.
Sweet. Let's get this party started.
You want to do call outs or go straight to it?
Yo.
We're going to skip straight to it, guys, since we're about 7 minutes behind already.
Who's in the house? How are we going to know? How the fuck am I supposed to know who's in the house, Doug and Mike? This can't be healthy. I have no idea who's in the house. We're just going to skip straight to people in the house with no announcement. I'm tired of this. This is bullshit.
Doug, do your thing.
Hey, guys. Hey, make sure you like this, share this, and subscribe to the channel. Get your notifications. Let everybody know that we're on right now. We got a special guest coming on in just a few seconds that's going to share her story. We'll let her share her story and stay for the end. We got breaking news.
Breaking.
Down in DC and Baltimore right now that we'll get to at the end of the show. So stay till the end of the show.
Oh shit! They got. Hold on. Are we good? All right, chat.
Really.
It's time for a chat decision. Do we want to watch this one where they're actually together with each other, or do we want to watch the one they just did 2 minutes ago? This one, they have a lady who claims her husband was part of the CIA. The other one is, are aliens really out there? What do we think? What are we doing? Orlando, Canada in the house. Welcome, Orlando. I knew we had some people north of the border. Mike does not do good with this angle. He looked skinnier before I saw his chesticles. We got one from 2 minutes ago. They don't talk much on the new one. Who does the new one with them? I got a bunch of alien votes. Alien. Let's get it. 2 minutes ago. We'll hop into the new one. I'm afraid a lot of people in my Telegram's probably already seen that one. I was just trying to watch. Are they really aliens out there? Yeah, Mike looks bad at this angle. He looks thicker than you expect him to look. I know the struggle, Mike. I'm not picking on you. I'm fat too, but... Oh, I got you, Blondie. It's an obese Mike clone. They've been feeding that one too much. His handlers didn't let him rape and bite enough.
Welcome to the show. You're live with Mike and Doug, the Frog.
That was before he discovered X39 stem cell transferring patches from infants, aborted fetuses.
News Network and Doug Cosmo Channel.
Some of those stem cells are strong too. They're 24-month aborted fetuses.
I'm Doug. This is Mike Penny.
Hey.
All right, guys, where are you watching us from? Cleveland, Georgia in the house. California.
Edmonton, Alberto.
Ohio State Buckeyes.
Sanford, North Carolina. Welcome.
Trump to I don't even
Trump.
I don't even I can barely read the states as they currently exist. Please don't add Trump to states. Trump-tucky. What's that, Trump-tucky?
Buckeyes.
Sanford, North Carolina. Welcome.
Trump to I don't even
Trump to
Trump Tuggy.
See, that's why Doug can't leave Mike unless he grabs someone else. Doug can't read. Unless everything, he's going to go to Google Translate and have it spoken word to him. I don't know what else to do.
Clarksville, Tennessee, Bellevue, Florida, Mike.
In the house.
The Floridian in the house. South
Carolina. In the house.
And Delves, Ohio. Welcome.
Savannah, Georgia, Glendale, Arizona, Vermont in the house. Welcome to the show. You live with
in the house.
Mike and Doug.
Karen from Charlotte, North Carolina, along with South Carolina in the house.
North Carolina and South Carolina. Both spelled with 3 F's.
Pensacola, Florida.
Take your shirts off. Spin them around your head like a helicopter.
Aberdeen, Maryland, and Omaha, and Fort Lauderdale. Welcome, welcome.
West Virginia, Oklahoma, and the Villages, Florida. A newbie, welcome, welcome. This is a place you need to be. If you're a newbie, pay attention.
I love how Red, or whatever his name is, Red's Intel, did the montage of Doug saying, this is a place where we can gather and no one will be yelled at for expressing your opinion. You can say what you want. We'll ask questions. We'll talk through it. And then there's a montage of Kirsten going, throw that person out of here. I would get rid of Alan. Alan, Hong Kong is not the same as China, okay? Okay, Doug? I would get rid of him because I am from Hong Kong. And Trump, he was the one, and Podesta, and I am from Hong Kong, not China. Scott. What the fuck was that? Like, she just went on a rant because the guy's like, oh, it's the Chinese lady.
And put your seatbelt on.
That's pretty clever.
If you want to talk to me, because I have the good intel and not Gene, because he's on the telephone, okay? I have ADHD, PCP, LSD, SR9D6, R2D2, and attention deficit. And I am from Hong Kong.
Over there, young lady.
And tell M, Seeker of Fame, I do not have a penis, okay?
She is a Frogville.
Fuck?
She's in Frogville from Flashbang.
Live from Oklahoma, Canada in the house.
Canada in the house, Orlando special.
Got my tongue
You said
tied.
Oklahoma.
I am Singaporean. I am Singaporean. Over there, I am Ladyboy. Here, I am Famous Lady. Movies, Singaporean. That is British colony, okay?
From Wyoming.
Kentucky.
Annapolis, Maryland.
Louisville, Texas. Go ahead, Mike.
Bev in the Villages.
Ohio in the house. Another Ohio. Knuckleville, New York. Is that what you got for Como? The knuckles?
What the fuck are you fighting besides high cholesterol, motherfucker? Put them hands down. Jesus Christ. Man, go to stroke out on camera.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Boston MAGA in the house.
BC, Canada in the house.
Kansas in the house. Western.
That's before Christ. Canada, not a lot of people don't know this, but Canada was actually here before Jesus.
Alaska. Can y'all see Canada from there? I mean, Russia from there?
I am Singaporean.
Richfield, Minnesota.
Aurora, Illinois.
Idaho.
Roll Tide Roll, Michigan. Hoosiers and Tennessee.
Hoosier hick chick, she says.
Hoosier hick chick.
Frog Granby in Bedford, Iowa. Rivet.
Singaporean, we love you long time, okay?
And Fort Lauderdale. Welcome.
West Virginia, Oklahoma.
Welch, Virginia. That's a good one.
Villages, Florida. A newbie. Welcome. This is a place you need to be.
So I give Scott all his intel, and I tell Scott, okay, read it on your show.
If you're a newbie, pay attention tonight and put your seatbelt on.
That's pretty clever there, young lady. She is a Frogville. She's in Frogville from Flashbang.
Frogville from Flashbang.
Live from Oklahoma.
Brilliant.
In the house. Got my tongue
You
tied
said
there.
Oklahoma, Wyoming.
Kentucky.
Annapolis, Maryland.
Louisville, Texas. Go ahead, Mike.
Bev in the Villages. Bev.
Ohio in the house. Another Ohio. Knuckleville, New York. Is that what you got for Como? The knuckles? Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Boston MAGA in the house.
BC, Canada in the house.
Kansas in the house. Western Australia.
I work on my Kirsten impression when me and Mariah are role playing in the bedroom. I'm Kirsten, the ladyboy, and she is an unsuspecting young suitor of mine named Scott.
Can y'all see Canada from there? I mean,
Little does she know, she's about to get the flashbang.
Richfield, Minnesota.
Aurora, Illinois.
Idaho.
Oh, we backed up some, I guess.
Franklin, Pennsylvania. And Minnesota, Hopkins area. Katy,
Houston,
Texas.
Hello from Kathy or Kate. Texas. I got some things.
That's Kathy, Texas, without the H. We really lean on an H when it's not there. It's a Kathy, Texas.
I got that dyslexic thing going on, guys.
Yeah, it said Cuckville.
Washington State. Greetings from Maryland. Go ahead, Mike. Uh-oh.
Not to be this is Doug K. I'm going to shorten it Doug K. Not to be confused with the other K. I made her, okay? And she's a user. She's a user. I am the one who came up with Charlie's Angels because his name is Charlie and we are his angels. Singaporean.
Hey,
already. You're breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
Slide. Yep.
So are you. And it looks like we're being shadow banned.
Oh, they're both breaking up.
There ain't no way we have 2,400 people on the stream, but we usually got 9 or 10,000. Says 2,400.
Uh-oh.
We love you
I
back,
think they're
Jersey.
on to us. Florida here.
Ednino, Minnesota.
Ednino. Ed Nino, he's related to Dave Nino. Ed Nino. It was Adina.
Thurmont, Maryland.
Yeah, I ain't never seen like this. Something funny going on with YouTube. That's all right, guys. We got good news on the website today. Canada in the house.
Who's Maelstrom?
West Virginia in the house. Mike's freezing. He says I'm freezing on his end. So if he's not freezing, I'm freezing. We're all cold. I'll put a jacket on and watch.
I'm gonna light a fire.
There you go. Backwoods of Tennessee, Tiger Ridge.
Smash that like button.
Folks, like this, share it out, let people know.
Slidell, Louisiana.
We're talking about aliens tonight. We got a video we want to share with you guys that Mike wanted us to watch. So we're going to enjoy that after we watch the first video.
Okay.
Northern Oregon. Y'all looking good from Texas. Welcome. Thank you.
For Trump. What is that called?
That's going to be my new slogan for the show. It's a cold world, and I'll bring the beer.
Aliens.
Raining all frogs in Cincinnati and Northern.
Yo, Froggy Fresh, shoot a house.
Somewhere.
Rocky Mountain.
Patriots.
Down there yesterday.
Bell City, somewhere.
Old Fort, North Carolina. We went to the Silver.
I'm a
Cafe,
gangsta.
South
Baby gangsta, angel wings.
Overland, Texas.
Overland Park,
Kansas. Excuse me.
Yep.
Hogjaw, Kansas. Where y'all come up with
Arkansas.
these names? That's all I want.
Hogjaw.
Damn, he went from Arkansas to just Kansas.
Arkansas.
I'm sorry.
Harrisburg,
They threw
North
you
Carolina.
off Facebook. They sure did because they can't stand the truth. But I got a backup channel, and there's no stopping the truth. Tell them, Mike, the truth.
No, there's
can't
no
be
stopping the
stopped.
truth.
Lies
No
can
lie.
go, and people find them out, but the truth will not stop us.
Mike and Doug pronounce cojones. Writing cojones. Also, Tierra del Fuego is Tierra del Fuego.
Brisbane,
Yeah, they'll get that.
Australia. Welcome.
Do you speak Spanish? What does that say?
That was the phonetic spelling of every word they should say. They're like, is this fucking Spanish? Somebody go get me the gardener. Where's that guy that weed eats around the light poles? See if he'd come in here and read this.
I don't know.
How you feeling? I'm almost all the way healed up.
Georgia on my mind. Yes. I am.
We on the grind all the time. They ain't nothing on our mind but Georgia. We ain't playing with you.
Very
People
tired.
want to message me during the show. They know we have a show at 9:30 most nights. Yesterday I was tired and I asked Mike, let's take the night off, but we're back tonight. We should have more numbers than this. Where are you guys at? Where's everybody at? 3,000. Let's go. Come on, pump it up. Clinton Hill, Lizard Lick. That's right near your house, ain't it, Mike? About what, 40 miles away, Lizard Lick, North Carolina?
Not even 40, 25.
It's funny how they made that show way bigger than I thought the company was when I rode by. I said, that place is not that big. It's just a little hole in the wall place.
It's
But they
about
had
a block.
they had great
about a block
stories
long.
with that show.
It's about a block long.
Yeah, I took pictures of it. They had one trailer that said Lizard Lick.
Yep.
I think they probably wrapped it for the show.
Yep.
It sounds like they went into Raleigh and
Is somebody calling his Facebook?
Yes. Odessa, Texas.
Oh, somebody's calling my Facebook.
West Virginia.
Here, let's do this.
Come
Hold on.
on, guys, share this out.
Cleveland, Ohio in the house. Lincoln, North Carolina.
Hold on just a second. Hello? Hello? What happened? Hello? Maybe I've got it messed up. Hold on. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up?
You know.
Hey, wait. You're talking to like 120 some people on the show, but go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, you know the water pump on the front side of my truck?
Yeah.
I'm really, really busy. If I borrowed it and also gave you some money, could you take care of that if I drove the other truck?
Yeah, is it on the gas or the diesel?
It's on the diesel. It's just
Yeah.
on the front of it there. The fan's loose.
Yeah, I put a water pump on it. You bring it by here and
Get all my coolant out.
drop it off. I'll put it on it. Is it just weeping out the hole, or is it? Where's it? Is it pouring? Okay.
It's pouring. It was leaking about yesterday until I raced, and then it's pouring.
I got you. Park it in the driveway, leave a key in it, and I'll get it.
All right. You don't think it'll be too much to you?
No, I get after it here in the next day or two.
Will it take super long or?
It's actually it's probably like a 6-hour job or something. By the time you get it all cleaned up and put back together and taken apart, so it'd probably take me a full day to get it with the kids running around and running errands and shit. So.
All right, I'm just so busy, and I gotta have it in the next couple days because I gotta haul the trailer and it's pouring out. And I was like, hell no.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, do I get the one with the clutch on it, the seals and everything, just to make it easier? You think?
I would get everything. That clutch fan's hard as hell to change. I'd get everything.
But it don't look like it comes with a fan. Do you just put that on that clutch?
Yeah, the fan's not bad. The clutch is what's aggravating.
All right, I'll buy the whole thing then. I appreciate you, William.
Hi, man. See you.
All right, bye.
That was less entertaining than I thought. Sorry about that. Let's hop back into the video. I thought he was going to say something funny.
Answer in the house. Let's pick up the speed. Come on, 2 more minutes, and then we're going to do some announcements and get started with this.
I hope he doesn't leave the key turned on and battery goes dead. I don't know how to jump start a vehicle. I'll probably have to call Scott.
Gilbert,
Arizona.
New York in the house, Alabama.
New York guy here. I'm a New York guy. I like pizza and the Statue of Liberty. New York guy.
In the house. Reebok Trump.
Oh. Rebeat Trump. Hey, Beer Man. Sydney, Australia, in the house. Love your stuff. Keep it up. Hey, awesome, Australia. If I can get an autonomous RC airplane across the ocean, would you catch it for me, charge it up, and send it back? Thank you. I would like to go to Australia and New Zealand one day. I've been to most of the continents and a lot of different countries. They just made me kill people when I got there. I'm planning in Australia and New Zealand just to hang out.
Waco, Texas.
Germantown, Maryland in the house.
Maryland.
Welcome to the show. You live with Mike and Doug 3.2. I have no idea what that means. Burlington.
Hey, yo, Copernicus. How'd you navigate yourself into my chat in New York?
West Virginia.
Guy.
Wisconsin.
Louisiana
Can I get some cheesecake? 32, 33 now. Come on. Got to get these numbers up.
Tennessee.
We're on Doug's
Worcester,
channel tonight.
Massachusetts.
What we're doing, guys, is trying to go back and forth on the channel.
Rebeat Trump.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Something should happen. We don't take a direct hit to both channels. That's why we're doing it this way now. I guess I should have put out in the groups that we were on the Doug Cosma channel because it appears that everybody's looking for us on the other channel.
Oh, yeah. They're looking right for you.
Colorado.
Athens,
Manford,
Georgia in the house.
Oklahoma.
God bless.
Portugal. I've been to Portugal. I escorted there's a company based in Portugal. It's called, you might know it. It's called Gamesa. And they make wind turbines. They make wind turbines. Mostly the nacelles and the blades, not the tower sections. But we had one that came in damaged, and it was kind of up in the air whether the shipping company had damaged it or whether it was damaged, whether our shipping company had damaged it on the railroad or whether it was damaged at sea or whatever. I had to escort it for security reasons. And I took a Gamesa representative with me. That's how I got over there and got back. And man, did he love cocaine. And it seemed pretty readily available. Like it was just everywhere. I hated it. I thought it smelled amazing. It smelled so good. But didn't like it.
Washington State.
Much
love from the town of Indiana. Hot as hell in Arizona. Oh, I heard there's less than 14 pallets to count in Arizona, Mike.
Uh-oh, that was a post on Twitter. Good intel.
It's hotter than hell in Arizona then.
Yeah, Long Island, New York. Used to live in Massapequa.
Long Island, New York. Rebeat Trump.
Wow, I think I tell that every time. Dayton, Ohio.
Yes, that was my MI6 cover. That's how I got in and out of the country.
Guys, got the T-shirt on tonight. Da-da-da.
Smelled good, made my face numb. Yeah.
For the link to go get that T-shirt so you can get you one. We got some new ones coming. We got some new ones coming out. They got the American flag on them and stuff like that with Frog News on them.
I'd have brought some home with me if I thought I got away with it.
This rolling. All right, so here, let me get that. Hold on, let me get that off the screen. And then
is that how you talk conservative New York Queena? New York Queena. Is that how you talk?
Our later years.
Hey, yo, New York girl here.
Full of energy, vitality, and good health. But so often, with age, our bodies have signs that things just aren't as they used to be.
They literally have a full infomercial in their fucking show.
Our energy, skin, healing and recovery time, sleep, it all just seems to go downhill. Unless you're using LifeWave. Since 2004, LifeWave has been delivering its amazing life-enhancing technology to people across the world, always helping the body do what it was designed to do, only better. And as it turns out,
right,
best was yet to come. David Schmidt, our founder, creative force, and world-class inventor behind LifeWave technology, has recently achieved something in the field of regenerative science with a single LifeWave patch that researchers worldwide, spending years and billions of dollars, could not.
Billions.
Introducing LifeWave X39.
X39.
Product ever to activate.
I purchased a slap chop from their show. I got one of those ShamWows from that guy who bit that hooker's tongue off in a hotel in Florida. What was his name?
No other product can. The secret? By harnessing the power.
That's how you leave this dimension, my man.
X39
Purely positivity. That's how you leave the dimension. Snort some X39.
activation of stem cells. Think about
You're definitely leaving.
These are the cells that generate and regenerate all the cells.
I think you guys need to see this. This is stem cells. They regenerate your cells. And for some reason, blood platelets.
They also serve as an internal.
Now I'm gonna tell you something, and this is not mean. This is honesty, and sometimes we just need to hear honesty. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that Doug and or Mike's blood platelets are moving that smoothly through their arteries that are like stacked up with plaque and shit. Their blood's probably sticky like maple syrup. Look at it. It ain't moving that smooth. There ain't no fucking way. Look how smooth that's flowing. No fucking way.
Tissues, blood, and immune.
That shit's like trying to pour molasses on a cold day.
They also serve as an internal repair system everywhere. But as we age, stem cells become less effective.
Woo!
Their ability to repair damaged tissue is reduced.
Oh shit.
In fact,
Shit went sad.
they've slowed dramatically. But all that
By age 60, they've slowed dramatically. These people are literally targeting 60 and older to grift. They know their audience.
X39 patch is placed anywhere on the body each day. Instead of older and less effective stem cells, X39 supports the production of younger and healthier stem cells.
Woo, look at them. Them some young, healthy stem cells. I have one that looks like that, but my left one's a little bit smaller. It probably looks like that. Those growths as well. I don't know. Mariah counts them sometimes.
Level of control over your vitality and well-being.
Oh, those weren't testicles?
Possible, let alone this easy.
They were stem cells. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Like all
Makes a lot of sense.
X39 is safe, non-invasive, and incredibly cost-effective. Look what people are saying about LifeWave X39. Backed by clinical
They
studies.
used to call me, in high school, they called me the one nut wonder because I got one that's shy. They thought it was missing.
But X39 is so effective, it can influence everything about your body. How you look, feel, perform, and heal. It's time you experience the power of X39. Live long.
Yeah, it could be skin tags. I mean, the doctor said genital warts, but skin tag sounds cleaner.
All right, we're back. Hey, Mike,
Okay.
could you tell us a little bit about how them patches have helped you?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Mike, completely unplanned and unscripted. Could you tell us how the product that we just watched a commercial for and we now sell through a multi-level marketing scheme has personally helped you? Well, yes, Doug. I would like to tell you how the X39 patch has helped me with my arthritis, my back pain, my weight gain, my anal seepage, my sleep pattern, my ADHD, and you wouldn't believe this, but it actually made me Singaporean. It's amazing, honestly.
I watched him work live on his leg.
Yeah, outside of the sleep thing, which we're working on, and from what I understand,
Yes, talk dirty to me, Mike. What are you doing to bed?
experts, is that it's going to take
Show me what that sleep pattern do.
time, but with the sleep, swelling,
To be that microphone in his mouth.
circulation isn't strong enough to push the fluid out of my legs.
That patch pushed the fluid from his legs. That patch that does nothing except lidocaine. It pushed fluid from his legs. I'll be damned.
Is that it's going to take time, but with the sleep, the swelling, guys, from having congestive heart failure and the
That's a lot. Dude, you just said you wore them to bed and it pushed fluid from your legs. Okay? When you were in bed, were your legs in the bed with you? Because that causes the fluid to be pushed from your legs, even if they're not elevated. They're a hell of a lot closer to level with your heart, and if your heart's failing, boom.
calcification of my veins, so the circulation.
Calcification. He drinks too much milk. Grew up on a dairy farm. Damn near fucking took him out. Age 7. Calcification of his whole body. He looked like a human udder just running around. Breathing like hell.
Isn't strong enough to push the fluid out of my legs. I put them patches on my legs, a certain one, the Aeon, I think is how you pronounce it.
You couldn't make a compression sock out of them fucking patches and put them on your legs and claim they fucking push fluid up out your legs.
And moments later, 20 minutes or less, the swelling's gone. I wear the X39 every day for 12 hours.
Every day.
And I enjoy it. It's increased clarity.
This is an infomercial. I wear the X39 every day, 12 hours a day, and I really enjoy it. I've increased clarity. I'm able to concentrate more. There has been no seepage. I threw out my man ponds. A lot of people don't know. Those are male-sized, full-blown, super absorbent tampons you use for anal seepage. Man ponds. Energy.
Drive and
sex drive.
It's starting to put me back together. I can sit up straight where I
Putting him back together. This is the first time he sat up straight since he was diagnosed with polio.
Used to before because of the truck accident I was in before I found out I had cancer. Used to
I've
sit
seen the
cocked to the right.
pictures. I don't know how he even survived that. He said it made me cringe looking.
Yeah, especially he didn't have no med bed. He didn't have no X39. Why would people that believe we are on the cusp of med bed technology be selling stem cell patches?
My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to sit cocked to the right.
Probably the same reason why they believe that we're all fixing to be millionaires on Vatican gold, but they're taking donations.
Right, so I didn't lean on my rib cage at all on my left side because I got a floating rib there. Happy birthday to Betty Green.
He's in a meth bed.
Yeah, but that's great results you've had with it.
Absolutely.
What I noticed with it, the X39.
Please read carefully. Cloudflare screwed us. It's on their end tonight, folks. Go now to Rumble. Top box on left says videos. Click it to change to channels. In the search box, it's right top exactly. The Lil apostrophe talk show W/Brad. Exactly that way. Exclamation point, laughy face, shoulder shrug, laugh until I cry face. I put a 3 in the date instead of a 6. Laughing, winking, tongue out face. It's the first one listed. Click play. Chat is in the Telegram. Oh, okay. That's an announcement straight from Bradford. Bradford B. Rowdy.
It's just so much more energy. I don't drink as much coffee. I'm up doing things I normally don't do. Like I said, I was able to walk around the block the other day. Today it poured raining all day, and I want to get hit by lightning. So tomorrow I'll go out and start walking again.
No one said anything. You just know, because it just because it rains doesn't mean there's lightning, Doug.
I think it helped me heal way quicker after the operation than it did.
X39's brought his belly button back.
But anyways, just wanted to get that in there. Guys, I'm going to see the shirt? I'm going to put the store in the chat.
Singaporean.
The chat. You can go over there and you can buy.
Doug K, Mel K, I don't know what she does in her pornos, but I've only ever been topless.
It's right there. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Go ahead, Mike.
Just real quick, I wanted to get this in. We're going to talk about the UN vehicles tonight, okay, and all their different locations. We're going to talk about that after we get through with the alien piece.
All right, a couple more things. I want to give a shout out to Anthony H for his donation, Michelle A for her donation, June S for her donation.
Well, there's two options. They're either waiting for med beds, and yeah, that's sad. for them, or they're lying about fucking med beds, and that's sad for the thousands of people they have waiting for med beds.
And also, I got one more. Let me go down here. This is a real nice.
They're starting up the Med Bed Insiders Club exclusive benefits reward circle.
Nice one.
For members only.
Kendra C. And where is the other one? That's it. So anyways, we really, listen, guys, we really appreciate your donations. They go to helping us, like it'll make
Last time you said you bought microphones and cameras. Turns out you have the same microphones and cameras. Where the fuck would you do with them? Would you prop up your old shitty ones with them? You threw the microphone away and then used it to hold to level your desk?
You cringe if you know what that website's costing us to get built. It ain't cheap.
You told Kirsten W. it's $3,000.
Go with no cheapie. I showed Mike.
$3,000 is not a fucking website.
It's amazing.
$3,000 is a fucking joke. $3,000 is a fucking joke. I've built static websites that had frequently asked questions that was clickable and then something popped down. It had meet our team, about us, and a homepage basically, and that's it for $3,000. Nothing, no live stream, no videos, just static pictures. Nothing changed or moved or did anything for $3,000. You ain't getting shit for $3,000, my man.
The technology they're going to put in there for us and what it's going to look.
Oh, they're putting some. Who? How dumb is their fucking audience? Like, seriously, like, I'm not even joking. How fucking dumb is their audience? Or how dumb do they think their audience is? That he thinks he can say, oh, they're putting some special technology in our website. It's like some government shit. None of these other people have it. You wouldn't believe the stuff that they can put in our website. It's amazing. Paid $3,000 for it. Some Russian guy.
Look like it's going to be absolutely amazing that we'll be able to stream directly to the website just in case.
And Brad already did this, and Brad spent a lot more than $3,000. I'll tell you that much. His didn't fucking work. You think yours is going to work?
You know, this goes
GeoCities. That's it.
We're being really careful. So
Angel Fire.
With that being said, let's get started with the show. All right. Did you want me to play that video? I'm not sure what you wanted me to do first.
Well, we can watch the video first. I thought you were going to do the alien thing first.
I can do that, or we can watch the video.
Let's go ahead and get the hot topic out of the way then. All right. Okay. So, guys, what Doug has done is he's graciously helped me download Trump's last speech at the UN. Okay, and why it's important because we're going to listen to it now. Okay, you need to listen and hang on to every word. It's a very powerful speech.
Let me find it first.
Okay.
Because I downloaded, I don't know where it's sent it. So I tell you what, go ahead and tell them about the UN vehicles.
All right. So
what?
In 2017, 2018, when the Russia collusion thing was falling apart, when the impeachment, the first impeachment hoax wasn't really hitting it.
I feels like you guys didn't know I'm Singaporean. That is a British colony.
The Democrats threatened Trump with the UN and NATO. And there was not a favorable response.
I'm sorry. It's playing, isn't it?
Thank you very much.
Yes.
So let's just go to it, okay?
Mr. President.
All right. Full screen, Doug.
Mr. Secretary General, distinguished delegates, ambassadors, and world leaders.
Cool, I can see you.
7 decades of history have passed through this hall.
Have you never played a video on your show before?
Where I stand, the world has heard from presidents and premiers.
Doug ain't got enough grocery stock. You couldn't put 2 Piggly Wigglies on top of each other in his fucking garage and have enough groceries stocked up.
We have seen the ringleaders of revolution. We have beheld saints who inspired us with hope, rebels who stirred us with passion, and heroes who emboldened us with courage. all here to share plans, proposals, visions, and ideas on the world's biggest stage. Like those who met us before, our time is one of great contests, high stakes, and clear choices. The essential divide that runs all around the world and throughout history is once again thrown into stark relief. It is the divide between those whose thirst for control deludes them into thinking they are destined to rule over others, and those people and nations who want only to rule themselves. I have the immense privilege of addressing you today as the elected leader of a nation that prizes liberty, independence, and self-government above all. The United States, after having spent over $2.5 trillion since my election to completely rebuild our great military, is also by far the world's most powerful nation. Hopefully, it will never have to use this power. Americans know that in a world where others seek conquest and domination, our nation must be strong in wealth, in might, and in spirit. That is why the United States vigorously defends the traditions and customs that have made us.
It's a good Trump speech, but
like my
I just want to hear their breakdown of it, I guess.
The world must embrace and their own country. Thank you for revitalizing. We have worked closely with our partners in Mexico. Concerns our seeking justice, are relocating back to America. Destruction.
Where I have PTSD, I like Trump too, but where I have PTSD, I get super aggravated extremely quick with people's like tics and like the stuff they do and like small things. Like if someone does something too many times, which is good for like joking around and picking up on someone doing something, for sure. But just to listen to him talk for too long, I don't even like the way he breathes then. Like it bothers me. You guys have seen it when I'm interviewing people. If you've been around long enough, like I suddenly get aggravated with the way they respond, or the way they tongue clicks, or the way they breathe, or the way something.
And human capital goes to waste.
Muted. Sorry, I didn't know if they could hear me or not.
Yes, sir. I got you.
It's over an hour long, bro. Everybody be sleeping.
Yeah, that's deep enough. The first 10 minutes of it was really what we wanted to hear. Is where he warned the globalists right in that speech, guys. He warned them, and the camera panned across a bunch of them in the audience. He warned them all about trying to take sovereignty and freedom away.
The cameraman's woke too,
and he told them that this was a time for patriots, not globalism. And the back in 2018, when the impeachment thing was starting to fall apart, or whatever year that was, the first impeachment was starting to fall apart. It had no ground. A lot of people were paying attention to it, but it meant nothing because they couldn't get him out of office. Right. They started, telling Trump that they were going to put the UN on him. Schumer and Pelosi actually went to the White House to deliver a special message from the United Nations and NATO about Trump and what control they thought they were going to have if he continued. He continued to be the president when he was duly elected president. Well, he threw the two of them out and warned them all.
It's a cool story, bro, but there's no proof of any of this.
On this side of the planet, they would become, like Iran, a parking lot.
Yeah, and I think that's what he was warning all of them. He was telling Korea, he was telling the globalists, it's not about you.
I took a break from national politics. I covered it so much, I kind of got sick of it. Like I still keep up with a few small things, like the Fauci emails and shit, which are fucking ridiculous. But hell, I started kind of focusing on local stuff. Like I've legit been talking to my local mayor like once a week about what's going on in my town and shit, and the head of the school board, and I send emails occasionally to like the Secretary of State and Governor and get responses on questions I have and shit. Just I don't know, trying to stay in it without fucking around with Joe Biden.
The patriots. It's about the people that love America. You won't control our country. He was making that very clear back then, and that was the last speech he gave at the UN. I'm not sure. It wasn't 2017. That's for sure. No. It was probably 2020 or something, or 2019.
No, 2019.
He skipped 2020 because of COVID. There wasn't a UN thing, and plus he pretty much told the UN they could go stick it where the sun don't shine after that. But I think the UN, and I know this isn't the topic tonight, but I think it'll be all dissolved. And the reason that you're seeing UN vehicles, some people say in Kentucky and South Carolina, it's part of the show. I forgot what state
there is proof of it all there showing, dude. What proof? Like, they showed me a picture from a movie one time about a med bed. Then they showed me a clip of Charlie Ward talking about the quantum financial system. No one showed me shit about Trump coming back, dry humping the barrel of an Abrams tank, rolling down Pennsylvania Avenue.
State makes the armored vehicles for the UN, but they run on rail trains, on flatbed trains all across the country. I think they're made out in the Midwest somewhere, and they bring them out this way to ship them out to either the West Coast or the East Coast. But know that this is part of a movie, and they could have painted them up, and they could have been Army vehicles last week.
There you go. Part of a movie.
Happened to put them in the movies.
Well,
in the movie we're watching.
You're hitting the nail on the head pretty much. UN vehicles aren't made here; they're made in Germany, for the most part. They're made in Germany, and they've been supposedly shipping them here over the last week or so. Guys, you are watching a movie. Those vehicles are props.
Absolutely.
They're literally props.
I think in that 25 minutes we watched that, or maybe it was 30, he warned just about everybody in that room, and you've seen their faces from Korea to all the other nations. They were trying to hide how shocked they were what he was saying, because he pretty much let them know that if we'll come after you if you try to.
Yeah. Most people they have a lot better quality of life if they would get engaged with local politics. But most people just like to bitch, and they've never talked to their mayor or the board of mayor and aldermen or their local politicians or their state legislators. Apparently, one of the state legislators told me that there's a bill coming up for like Texas was doing with Twitter. And I think Florida did too, where you can sue Twitter if they silence you and you haven't done anything illegal, blah blah blah, against in a state, the state Supreme Court or state court, and it'll probably end up in state Supreme Court about taking away your free speech, encroachment of civil liberties, I guess, or whatever. But anyways, if you keep up with local politics, man, you can make your life a lot fucking better. Just knowing those people sometimes makes your life a lot better.
Our throats this this agenda that you're on, you know what I mean? And he just wasn't having it. And that was a great speech. I could have watched it all, but you guys might have fell asleep, because I just love watching the commander in chief speak and do speeches.
Oh yeah,
that was an amazing speech. But we won't let you go. We might have been down to 2,000 by the time. And I know I didn't have my microphone off, guys. I just was listening to Mike going, we need to come out of this and come back to the show.
Yeah, we need to watch it. Take the time to watch the whole thing, because there's tidbits of good stuff in there in the whole speech, and a lot of it is warning not just to UN but to the evil ones that are participating in his takedown, because they're after us, guys. Remember, he said
especially when I was in the military, and since then, quite a few times still, probably 3 or 4 times a year. But when I was in the military, it was probably 50 times a year. Someone from back home, a relative of mine, someone I knew, would call and be like, "Hey, man, have you heard about this Operation Jade Helm? Have you heard about the UN vehicles they're sending to Texas? Have you heard about the Chinese tanks up here at Lake Superior? Have you heard about?" It's none of that's ever fucking true, man. Jesus Christ.
Several times, they're after us. He's just been standing in their way.
He's the only thing standing in
their way. Well, besides God.
That's a meme, Mike.
Absolutely.
Come on now.
I got some other stuff last night. This ain't part of the show either, but we'll get to the alien part, because I'm going to send you to the website where you can get it all. All you newbies are just going to be in hog heaven with this website that I'm about to bring you to. But do y'all remember when the big
hog heaven
church burned down over in Europe? Was it St. Patrick's Cathedral? Did that burn down over there? What was that? Giant church? Notre Dame. Do you know why that?
Doug Kuzma's here.
I can tell you why it burned down, because they were doing some crazy
loser. Oh no! Big Daddy D.
And it's been known now through some sources that got in touch with me that somehow these crazy Satanist people had.
I know that's not the real Doug, because you spelled the word loser.
Try to make a clone out of it, and it was actually there was some crazy stuff going on. So they got the children out of there and burnt the church to the ground in the nick of time. This is a true story that's going to come out shortly.
What just happened?
From reliable sources I'm about to bring you to. But do y'all remember when the big church burned down over in Europe? Was it St. Patrick's Cathedral? Did that burn down over there? What was that? Giant church? Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Do you know why that church burned down? I can tell you why it burned down, because they were doing some crazy stuff underground. They were actually they were going to do a giant satanic ritual underneath where they were going to sacrifice.
Oh no, they were right in the middle of a sacrifice. Somebody knocked over a lantern.
It's like 600 children.
Ooh.
And it's been known now through some sources that got in touch with me that somehow.
Hey, Dyslexa, send Doug an invitation to our chat. Tell him to come on back.
These crazy Satanist people had extracted
Doug fucking Kuzma,
actually God's DNA, and they were going to try to make a clone out of it, and it was actually going to be Satan. There was some crazy stuff going on, so they got the children out of there and burnt the church to the ground in the nick of time. This is a true story that's going to come out shortly.
Oh, it's going to come out. You just wait. Trump's bringing receipts.
We said it before. White House burnt that church
because of the satanic stuff happening underneath. And the last word they had is that they had got the DNA somehow from Jesus, and they were going to clone him, and they stopped it. And they were, that's just how evil is that? That is the evilest of evils right there. So, I mean, as big as that was as a church, and the how far it went back, it went up like a timber shack because it was all made out of wood. There was no saving it. It went up. If that was going on there, it needed to be eliminated. That's just something I heard last night. Crazy stuff. Me and Mike came upon some intel that we're still going through. I don't know how much you got through it, Mike, but it's literally thousands of pages of stuff that we got. We got a lot of stuff from Wiener's laptop.
You know what's weird, and people probably need to look out for? The fact that this new movement preaches, basically. I mean, they give it different names. It's got an anti-Semitic undertones. It preaches universal basic income. We're all going to have money coming in from the Vatican, right? So there's universal basic income. There is universal health care because they're the med beds. There is a disassociation with all that was formerly a positive structure. So like the churches, the systems in place, the people around those systems, you can't trust nobody. You can't trust anybody from your local sheriff and a DA all the way to your local preacher and all the way up to your politicians, members of the Vatican, members of this, member of that. You can't do any of that. And while it's also pushing this universal basic income, it's pushing this universal medical, it's pushing a very disassociation with any type of structure and these things. Which if you take the QAnon shit out of it, you take the aliens and the clones and the Trump and the blah, 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 and all that shit out of it, we're headed right back to fucking socialism, rolled right into communism. I said this when this first started. When they said, oh, you'll just sit at home, the alien robots will do your jobs, and they'll send you a check from the Vatican. Well, that's universal basic income. Oh, well, you'll never have to worry about medical care again. Everybody will just be able to go get it for free because we'll have med beds and we'll have alien technology. That's universal health care. And then the disassociation with the system, you can only trust one system. Every other system is bad. You can't have checks and balances because they're all bad. You just got to trust this one system right here. They're pushing for the same thing that the far left's pushing for, while screaming that they're conservatives and they're patriots and they're all that bullshit. It's really scary. That's the reason, like, people jump on me all the time. They're like, oh, this has nothing to do with the left. They keep saying Trump, blah, blah, blah. It's not about who's in charge. It's about the system they're in charge of. They're in a roundabout way. They have fed in fucking socialism, which always leads to communism. It has not. It either fails or leads to communism under a patriot banner. And these motherfuckers are eating it up and pushing and pushing and pushing. They want it.
All the way to the Clinton Foundation, all the way to the Clintons. We got information on every one of them, official documents. I don't know how much of it we could actually show, but we can discuss it after we get through it all. There's Mike, did you get a look at any of it?
I got to look at a ton of it.
There is a treasure trove of information in there.
There's more than we can put on 3 shows, I can tell you that.
Wiener's laptop, it didn't have the file with Hillary, but it had some pictures from the underground where they were taking in, no better word for it, murdering these children, and the altars they had set up. and some of the stainless steel table that the children's are chained to.
It's what they claim to hate for sure. Yeah, I can slow down chat if you want it slowed down.
Emails that went between them, and I mean, I got through that, and I was like, I hope I don't click on the next thing, and it's the video that Mike told me about. Because if I seen that, I would have cut it off right away. Because Mike told me you won't be able to sleep for a week if you see it. So I was going.
Stop admitting to watching this shit, guys. Come on. This is admitting guilt when you're like, oh, Mike told me this video of kids he's got, like, if you watch it, you won't be able to sleep for 2 weeks. It's a horrible video. It's got these kids and they're being tortured and none of them's got no clothes on. They're horrible. Come on, guys, stop doing that. This is slow chat. I don't think chat's moving that fast though, is it? All right, here we go.
And I hope I don't see that. Yeah, it was in George's Dropbox. It's not only us. He did that so the whole public could see it. Now, whether people want to go in and read the documents is another story. You know, there might have been a million. You know, who knows how many downloaded it, but how many is really going to go?
That's right, Sarah. I jump back and forth to. These people really convince me that their stupidity is on a level that I've never dealt with before. And also this is a greater plan. Someone's pulling the strings and they're pushing this in a way that makes the fringe right meet the far left. And there we go.
Tomorrow going through there and make just a tomorrow night show just about one of them. I want to say, what is there, about 40 or 50 files? I'm gonna do one show on just one file because I believe there's enough stuff in just one of the files.
Yeah, I think one file would be way more than just one show.
It's literally, I think we could do a couple of months worth of shows off all the intel that's in there. It's a lot of stuff, and some of it we know, some of it we didn't know. I mean, all the way back to 911, he's got information. And from what Kirsten told me today, I talked to her on the phone that actually he's going to start releasing every week something that big. Because he works with the Pentagon and he's a hacker too, and evidently where some of this information came from, that somebody that no longer exists.
Basically, all slow mo does is I just turned it back off, but you limit how often someone can actually send a message. So if you put someone can only send a message every 3 minutes, it doesn't really matter how many people you have in there because you could shut it down. Well, there are a lot of people in here. Hey, where'd you come from? Doug bring you over?
Laptop had on it. So crazy stuff. Anyway, if we're ready, I will go over.
I agree. There's a bunch of stuff talking about the fire at Notre Dame.
Always next month.
Body did burn.
Yeah, but I put 30 seconds in on purpose. I get to pick how long it is. I think you can take it up to 5 minutes.
Yeah, there was a lot of evil stuff going on in that church. When they set it on fire. They before we dive into the UFOs, the crown of thorns is where they got DNA from. And I mean, some of this stuff's even in the Bible. So
it's crazy stuff. I mean,
crown of thorns, where they got the DNA from. That makes sense.
I thought I heard something about it, but I didn't know that they were going to try to clone Jesus. I did not know that. And that's why they burned it down and they got them kids out of there and rescued them. And just in the nick of time, like within like 15 hours of the whole thing.
Singaporean.
And it was going to be like that.
Kirsten sent me from Singapore, okay? I have the intel. That's me. I am the NASA expert. Have we ever been to the moon on a rocket? I don't know about that part of NASA, but what I do know is they're part of the C, I, and the A. You know, okay? You know? Okay? And the C, the I, and the A are always messing around in the South American countries. Okay? I know. From Singapore.
Ultimate sacrifice. I mean, these people will stop at nothing. These evil people will stop at nothing to try to control us. And it's just crazy. So what I'm going to do, guys, is first of all, what I want to do for you guys is copy and paste this website and put it in the chat. We've done this, but it's been a couple of months since we.
All right, let's see it.
At least. So a lot of new people since then. Some of the people on here might have seen some of this stuff since then. Some of it might have been updated. You might have missed the show, but that's.
I'm not telling you what to do, but you should get rid of him immediately right now. Now, do it. Let me watch. I want to see it. He is just dumb. Okay, Singapore is not China.
Let me know when you can see my screen, Mike.
We can see it.
Okay, guys. This is talking about the clones, doubles, lizard, reptilian parasites. This is just some of it, okay? Some of it. So I won't go and read everything in here. We're going to go over it briefly. I encourage
clones, doubles, and real lizard reptilian parasites.
Each and every one that wants to know more about how this all started. Well,
hold on, we got to let them know that we were here. They'll know it was me.
A lot of it started in World War II. Is the best I can tell you. It
went on, Godzilla.
A lot of the anti-gravity aircraft, the reptilians.
Doug, when he first did his interview with her, he's like, "Oh, I thought you was foreign. Where's you from?" I am from Florida. Okay, I have lived here my whole life, except when I lived in Singapore, Florida.
Gave that technology to the Nazis.
You got the longest O's in the business.
Got a lot of their scientists, and one of our presidents made a deal with the reptilians for technology, and you don't want to know what the other deal was. They were going to supply humans to experiment on. That's crazy. Anyways, you can see Hitler is talking to an alien. This is
in the business, we call this evidence. In the biz, we call this stone cold motherfucking facts, okay? I don't know if you have not seen this. But in the business, this is evidence. That is Hitler giving the old Dutch rudder to an alien.
I don't know. It says it's a reptilian gray, but I would just call that a gray because real reptilians look more or less like a lizard. Okay.
Oh, that's why you know more than the article. I got you. So that's not a reptilian. That's just a gray. It's just a gray. Thank you for correcting the article that you linked to us, so we could get a better base of what was going on here.
And we'll just go further down. And I don't want to get into these movies because some of them are hour and a half long. But I would go in here and use.
I'm glad you left your opinion. With a name like Chaz, I know that you've probably had enough blunt force trauma to the back of your throat. It's beat your brainstem into a mass that is just far beyond what the synapses can fire in my brain. It's just it's compact. There's so much intellectual energy there that I know that you're obviously giving me good advice. That fucking meat on meat trauma you've had.
Rural society.
Thank you.
They practice this, and it's Satanism. Okay, and what
beautiful and brave.
So much they got the attention of the reptilians. Okay, they got attention of Satan, practicing what they were doing. And it just goes on and on. All these videos explain it right here. How it
Hitler definitely had submarines.
On and on.
I don't know about the time machine.
Right here, if you watch this, you will be freaked out. I'm sure it freaked me out. I told Mike I couldn't watch it no more. It was killing me. It's just human cloning. There's actually Clone 8. It's a human cloning factory. This opened.
Oh, okay.
Canada. This is close to where the prince and his wife moved to Canada. They moved within miles. And as we can see, what is that? They're that's the Nazi sign right there, isn't it? I'm not crazy, but I'm seeing a Nazi sign.
That's a swastika. I think it's the way you pronounce it. Dyslexa. Order me a swastika flag inside a Jew star. I need that. I mean a Khazarian star. I'm sorry.
This is a real place. Okay, and they're showing how they clone people. They actually, and Mike told me that they could grow babies inside cow fetuses, inside animals. It's totally gross.
I saw the real video. The alien gave a full interview. That makes sense. It makes sense.
And we'll get into some more of it as I encourage everybody to come over and go to this website that I put in there and watch it for yourself. Do your own research because there's hours and hours of video in here. This was a big star. Right?
It went down because Chas had to leave. He had another meeting with a throat stretcher.
Here's this guy right here. I didn't download that. If I play it, you won't hear it. That's why I'm not playing the videos. But I just wanted to show you what they've been doing. This is a humanoid robot, and here's a robot right here. It makes every
humanoid and a humanoid robot. Look at that. It's a sex robot. Look at this one. This one's getting a little bukkake or something. What's that cream on its face?
That a human can do. Here's
perfect
pieces of human bodies that they sell,
mm-hmm.
and it's all these clones go all the way back. These guys are
this. So many of these photos have been debunked. They're so fucking fake. Some of these are from actual movies. Movies.
Just a black and white picture right here. You would probably think this is from the late 50s, early 60s, could be older, but you can see that's a humanoid right there, and it's the robotics are right inside of them.
Look at that little ass on it.
It's just crazy,
beautiful.
And everybody says, well, what is a reptilian? A clone. So we'll get into that and what they do, and you can watch this. These little reptilians are very small, and
this is where Doug says that once in its life, a reptilian alien mounts your face, and he pulls out his razor blade shaped penis. I don't know where he carries his razor blade. He makes an incision at your tear duct, climbs in, mounts your optical nerve, and fucks it into submission, where then he can run your body like a remote control car. And there you go. If you play the opera, their heads explode. I've heard that too.
On the top of their heads, they have like a needle, and that needle can be inserted into the eye. And when it does,
documentaries,
black eye, and they now are a.
See, it gives them a black eye because no one in their life has ever had just a black eye happen. Like you've never just been hit in the face or walked into something or done something stupid or accidentally got elbowed or played a sport or had a black eye. So when famous people get black eyes, like I know personally, I've never had like 50 fucking black eyes in my life. No siree. So when famous people get black eyes, it's a reptilian. Duh. What the fuck? Idiots.
Clone, and the real person is no longer alive. The reptilian is alive in that person's body, and that's crazy. That's some people say the Black Eye Club is this, the Black Eye Club is this. Go here and watch this; it'll tell you what the Black Eye Club. And this is the Viral Lizard.
My nephew just blacked my eye last Christmas. The guy that just called and asked if I work on his truck. We were wrestling around or whatever, and we weren't like punching. We were wrestling around like fun, but the way he moved, he threw an elbow and blacked my fucking eye. Damn near swelled it shut. I had to leave because I turned red quick. Full blown PTSD. That guy's afraid I was gonna hurt him. I had to leave. But we were wrestling for fun before that.
He's holding. There's a sharp needle on top of its head, and once in this alien's life,
sleeping in goggles from now on.
Into the eye
Ooh, this son of a bitch right here looks like the sleaziest sideshow magician. Fucking carrying around these. This is bullshit right here. This guy right here toured this around to make money. I don't know that an ass can get sick. Mine coughed once, but it was a real dry cough, if you know what I mean.
Of a human or other things and take shape and form of that thing. Now, once in a while, they do what's called shape shifting, and they turn back into lizards. And I've seen that happen with Biden. There's probably 2 actors and at least 1 reptilian clone that plays him.
Stay away from the lizards,
because I've seen it happen live on TV. And these things are real small. I mean, you can see the size of them. They're very, very small. It's just gross. You think it's fake. It's real. It's as real as it can be. Okay.
Might as well. I mean, all their images of med beds are from movies. Why wouldn't their aliens be from movies?
This is what they look like.
Okay.
And of course,
this is fake. I've seen this. They thought it was a genetic mutation of a fish that was caught off the coast of Japan, or at least some Japanese boaters. I'm pretty sure this is the picture. It turns out it was actually a couple different animals. There's like an incision here, and this is like pieces out of a fish, and this is some type of fucking stingray thing.
Of course, now when you
they thought it was a genetic mutation or maybe even a new breed. It wasn't. It was actually a hoax.
Other aliens, the greys and the big reptilian.
Maybe it's from an octopus. I can't remember, but I do remember seeing this photo.
They're the size of us, and there's actually some aliens that they show. You've seen pictures. All of you've done your research. They're over 30 feet tall, and they.
Yep. That's right. Why you think Scott McKay's so angry all the time? He couldn't even get God to give him a full 5 foot. He's 4 foot 10 and a half. He says 4 foot 11, but he's 4 foot 10 and a half. And he made 30-foot tall aliens. No wonder he wants you to ascend instead of going to heaven. Hanging out with some god who couldn't even make him 5 foot tall.
They dig up the skulls and the bones, and they're like, look at the size of this footprint. It's human. They were humans that size, but they were
humans. He puts H's where they don't go and takes them right out of fucking words that clearly start with an H.
Reptilian aliens. It's another one, and we'll get more into the cloning part of it now. But I encourage you to go here and find out. Here's some of the masks, just like I mentioned.
Bradford can't be bothered to keep up with all the latest things.
You guys, that just like Mission Impossible.
See, there's another one. Patty Burris got another one.
You thought all that was just for the movies? They have to tell you what they're doing always. So here it is. These are all the masks that make.
Is he for real? Absolutely. Believes this 1,000 fucking %.
Just like other people. So I'll play this one and you'll see what I'm.
Okay. Wait. Before he even plays this, I'm going to look it up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See if we can find that video. Might have to Google it. Hold on. Oh. Here we go.
Okay, there's this new viral video of Sofia Vergara.
Oh, I don't want to see that. Hold on. I don't want to see the explanation. I just want to see the video. Okay, here we go. We're going to watch the video without sound. I don't want them to ruin it, okay? Are we ready? I got it full screen. Can't get no more zoomed in than this. This is it, folks. It's what the day you've been waiting for. Here we go. Are we ready? Put a word in the chat if you can hear me and Mike. Super realistic. I mean, I see no problems. I didn't see that smear come across the screen. That was literally fucking computer generated because it didn't have the right fucking files to pull from. So far, it's real. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, well, the hair disappeared. But that's probably retractable hair. Oh, that's a different person. This hair completely disappeared. That hair's there, and we're even wearing a different shirt. So that makes okay. So even when you change the mask, you can change the shirt. The hair just disappears. That was CGI hair and a different shirt. The shirt goes with the mask. The hair goes with the mask. The bone structure and the width of the shoulders also go with the mask. Everything goes with the mask because it's part of the mask. I got it. Makes sense.
Call it bizarre, kind of disturbing, and a little freakish.
Okay.
Emma peels away a latex mask and bust to reveal the curvy Sofia.
Oh, shit.
What's going on here?
What did you think of that?
I mean, I don't know what that is.
It's scary,
It
right?
was nice to feel young and fresh like her for a second while I was watching.
So Sofia isn't behind the unmasking video, but she does feel a bit flattered.
They wanted to do this like animation of big boobs.
All this is a fucking deep fake.
The only one that they could think of big boobs was me. I mean, that's awful.
Sofia's next transformation into a bride, and we're here to help with the wedding.
Well, so that's clearly fucking fake. The hair is gone. The shoulders, the shirt, the bone structure, everything's fucking gone with the mat. She takes off the mask and it immediately looks like a flaccid dick. There's no hair. There's no shape. There's no nothing. Even the facial features are now gone from the mask. So either she put on a condom and it turned her into someone else, or it's fake as fuck. So let's see how he disputes this.
I'm saying. And we'll get more into the cloning part of it now. But I encourage you to go here and find out. Here's some of the masks, just like I mentioned to you guys.
That makes sense.
Just like Mission Impossible, you thought all that was just for the movies. They have to tell you what they're doing always. So here it is. These are all the masks that make people look just like other people. So I'll play this one and you'll see what I'm saying. I think what the mask was under that was faked under there, but this one is pretty.
Oh, I think that one was faked.
Pretty real right here.
Good thing it's blurred. Jesus.
Crazy.
That's a dude, by the way. That's why the outside's blurred, but the inside's not. And I don't think there's
Look at that. Look how tight that mask fits on their face. If they didn't pull on it, you would not know. You would think that was real. That is just crazy.
So that's a viral video. I've seen that video a bunch of times. Let's go back. The video is a guy, and all he's doing is wearing makeup. Okay, all he's doing is wearing makeup. Now he does have some type of latex chest on. Clearly, that's why it's blurred, because it's female. But it's male underneath, that's why it's not blurred. He does have some type of fake tits on. That's almost like a fucking what is it where you pull the strings? The corset. He does have that on, and he has some type of latex here that he pulls on. But the mask is just him wearing makeup. There is no mask. That's just it. He's wearing makeup on his face. This is latex on his neck and cheeks, and this is fake tits. That's the only thing. That's been all over TikTok. That one looks fake as hell. That one looks fake as hell. No, that one is fake. That's in GIF form. That one's probably real. It's you'll see that generally it's really easy to make an older person. That's why we have all these videos of like 90-year-old man, schools, Brooklyn basketball, blah, blah, blah. The older people are easy to make because there's more lines and wrinkles and stuff in their face, like the extremely old people with like a really detailed face. There's videos of that. But you're talking about like the guy, the professor, who made the old man basketball video, the first one. He was in the chair getting a mask cast, a one-time use mask. He can't reattach it, okay? It stretches out when he pulls it off his face. A one-time use mask for like 8.5 hours. You can't put it back on. That's reversed.
Crazy, ain't it? Let me cut the music off.
The ones that are, there's some that are fake, there's some that are reversed. You just have to go through them all, basically.
We call them clones.
That's not the same person.
Here's the real Bill Gates and his wife. Okay? Here's the doubles. They really don't even look like them, but you've been so used to seeing these.
So Bill Gates did age to this, from this to this. His hair's changed. His face is slimmer. He almost looks like his upper torso got bigger, but his face got slimmer. He has aged. This is not his wife in both pictures. These are two different women. These are two different women.
You forgot about these two. These two died in 2013. Rumor has it they were executed in India. They crippled like 300,000 children with their vaccine. And they put crimes against humanity, and they had them executed over there then. But they kept it alive with these people.
Where do you wear one of those fake tit sets?
You can see that the eyes don't match up. I won't get into all that. We'll be here all day. But you're getting ready to see actually how many doubles are in this movie that you're watching on TV. Not only him, Trudeau.
A tit mask. That's it.
The head of Cuba, Castro. Look, almost identical match. You wonder what's going on. Listen, look at this. This is his foundation. That is the pedophile logo. Okay?
Super excited.
It's actually being played by.
You ought to see me when I'm excited like this. It's wild. I can barely contain myself.
Look at the difference. It's not the guy that owns Facebook, man. It's a clone. And the biggest one that I don't know how nobody's seen this is Fauci. The guy that's playing Fauci looks nothing like the real. Okay? Look at the difference. Look, that's the real one. That's you can see the difference.
How many times has Gates been convicted in tribunals? The real Gates or the Gates plus his clones? If you just use the real Gates, I think it's up to 137,000. If you use the clones, it's several million times.
But after you see something long enough for a couple of years, you start accepting them as real people. The guy that
That's exactly right. All of these people, like I don't care who you're talking about, whether it's fucking Trump or Biden or Trudeau or all of these people that are on a national level that appear in magazines or news or press conferences or just regular work, when they're going to appear in front of more people or like on national TV rather than just going into work, they go into makeup. A lot of them, I would say the vast majority of them, are into fucking Botox and skin treatments and makeup and foundation and hair plugs and everything else. Of course they're going to look different.
is up there with Biden.
Why do you think we invented plastic surgery?
It's nothing like the real Joe Biden. I mean, it's pretty. Look,
He's got his hit and run tactics. He's scared.
That's the real Biden. That's the fake Biden. Can you see the difference? Here's earlobe does not connect.
I've heard that, Jesus.
Really shows it there, don't it?
Yeah.
Now that
really.
That's the real Joe Biden right there.
Really. It really shows it.
Right there. What did I say about the eye? That reptilian clone.
So that was really creepy when you saw that, but it can't be. It literally can't be the reptilian entered him, caused that blood. This happened live in an interview. This happened live in an interview. He ruptured a blood vessel live in an interview. It was creepy as fuck. It was so creepy. But it couldn't have been a reptilian because wouldn't we have seen it during the interview?
Inserts itself, that needle thing, in their eye and goes to the back of their brain right in here, and it kills off the real human and the alien.
That'd be the front of their brain, Doug.
Look at Hunter. He's not the same guy either.
I'm glad these people aren't actually in charge of anything. They're just selling hope to a bunch of idiots.
Look, they're not the same people. They look similar. They're not even close to being the same people at all. Look at Kamala. And here's the scariest part. It's some dude.
I could take the majority of all your all's photos, whether you're male or female, and find somebody that matches up. That I can transfer across, readjust some of the size, stretch it in Photoshop. If you're good with Photoshop, you can do a lot of cool shit.
Look, that ought to make you think, huh? It's a guy.
We'll put the website in the group, guys.
Going to Obama. He's on his second clone.
Obama's on his second clone.
It tells you the family tree, and look, Obama's on the Nazi family tree.
Yeah. I know people have medical condition and it happens. It happened to my dad once, but it does look creepy. When, especially if you're there, like while it's filling up with blood, God, it's creepy. Here's the scariest part. It's a dude. It's got a penis. Why is that the scariest part? Are you afraid you can't resist yourself? Are you afraid that, like, if it just comes around, your mouth will just involuntarily open like Chaz and you'll get down on your knees? You could smell it in the air. That penis is in heat. You got to settle the score.
Oh, that's Hitler's daughter.
Chaz.
I encourage you to get on this website and look. There is a trove of information on here.
I got your Chaz.
It's no longer around. Okay? There's Big Mike right
Should have just went all the way and named you Chiz.
Okay, that's a guy. That's a guy just with longer hair. I don't know. Got some junk going on there. But it's just crazy. That's a joke picture, of course. But here they are right here. I mean, and they even show you. Look at the scar on the real Michael's arm. That scar exists on the so-called Michelle's arm.
Well, you showed me two different angles of the arm, so that can be accurate.
Actually, Hillary's, not double, but she's her assistant.
Okay.
Give me your Chiz.
They hired her because she looked
Need
like
it.
Hillary. And then after Hillary passed, they even got
Marvolta. That's
like Hillary. But at the inauguration, she was actually about 1.5 feet.
I do believe that they have probably body doubles for appearances that are just passing for famous people. It seems like that would be pretty basic protocol. And I've heard of that protocol being used and trained for in basic VIP security for. If you don't know, I used to be an armed security guard. After I got out of the military, I contracted for a while, and then I was an armed security guard. I do know for sure. They do use body doubles for like famous people. I'm not saying that I've seen this person's body double, that person's body double, but like for famous musicians and people who attract the crazies who want to wear their face to their birthday party. I just want to feel the inside of your skin. Those type of people, they do have doubles.
Half smaller than the original Hillary. And here you
Real
go.
quick,
Here's the real Hillary. Here's the double. Real Hillary, double. She went into her daughter's apartment and came out somebody else with no security.
How did Hillary become the lead person in The Matrix?
Even some people feel
lead
like
actor. Doug has Mike muted, but everybody else can hear him.
Than the original Hillary. And here,
look. So what's he gonna be? If you take the blue pill, you go back. None of this happened. And wake up in your bed and go back to your meaningless job. Look at her.
Real quick,
Morpheus.
Real Hillary, double. She went into her daughter's apartment
right quick.
and came out somebody else
Can you
with
hear
no
me?
security. What's going on?
Nope.
Can you hear me, Doug?
Even some people feel like Hillary is really Shirley Jones.
Doug, can you hear me?
Nope.
Look at that comparison.
Can you hear me?
Clinton. Old Bill. You can see.
Nope. He cannot.
The Pope. I'm going to play this because this is the Pope being CGI'd. I don't know if you've seen it before, but he disappears. Watch this.
This is not true.
I don't want to watch 4 minutes. I just want to show you the end of it. When he walks away, watch, he disappears. Did you see that?
Did you see?
Let's go back and look at it again. As he walks away, wouldn't he just walk away and it gets smaller? Watch him disappear. See if we can find out. Watch, here's the shot again. Now they slowed it down as he turns around. Watch, he's CGI'd in the window. He's going to just disappear. Like super slow motion. Watch, and he's going to disappear. Just like TV. Here it comes. He doesn't walk out of frame. He disappears out of frame. They really got it slowed down, but they're showing you frame by that he's gone.
All right, let me show you something. Okay, when you record a video, now this is the simplest explanation. It could be 1,000 more fucking things, but this is the simplest explanation. Let me grab you a video. It's a 3-minute. Let's just grab one of these from Griftbusters. Here we go. Ready?
Hello. This is just a brief, but nevertheless urgent message. It has been brought to my attention by the leaders.
The craziest thing that they're personally asking you to believe is that there's an all-powerful, all-knowing, wealthy beyond belief, more power than you'll ever fucking know in your life. They can rig this, they can fix that, they can make this disappear, they can clone, they got technology, they got aliens, they got spaceships, they got this, they got underground, they got this, but they fuck up everything. And people on the internet figured it out. Wouldn't those motherfuckers be better at covering this shit up? Back at it.
Group, that there is somebody
It's a lot worker lady.
on the internet who is impersonating me. Now,
She's got the impression down.
I take this very, very, very seriously. It's not acceptable.
Why would Biden be dead and why would actors be playing him? Why?
On notice, I have instructed my 4 lawyers to present you with a cease and desist notice.
So we have the best investigative journalists in the world, but some guy named Khazarian Hater 1488 figured it out on 4chan.
Now, I have
Why?
thankfully,
Why?
able to have access
They
to
give you a child,
quantum
a
computers.
gun,
I know your
and a
name.
camera, and you know what to do. But why?
I'm not having it.
Send that to the pack of wild beasts that Simon Parks calls cats that roam his basement.
Laughter, or fun, or jokes at anyone's expense.
This is, if you guys don't know, the reason I'm showing this is a Simon Parks clone video.
It's entirely childish.
I know, it blows your mind, but I can tell.
And you are upsetting my community, and I take that very seriously, very, very, very seriously. Indeed.
That one on the bookshelf is, the first Hitler's cat's there. The one on the bookshelf, top of the bookshelf, is eating out of a fishbowl.
Because I know where you live. With a cease and desist notice. If you continue to do these ridiculous nonsense videos using my name, I will be taking this much, much further. Now, last night, not only did you upset members of the Connecting Con Artists group, but you also...
Connecting Con Artists.
Now, if
See, Baka.
General Flynn is upset, then obviously I am upset. And General Flynn was up half the night... Go down, darling. It's all right, darling. Go down. Was up half the night coughing up furballs and had to spend a good 20 minutes on a medbed for pets today. It's not acceptable. Not acceptable. You are... This is animal cruelty, what you're doing here. So stop it.
Uh-oh. Got a new sub.
Get along. Let me continue.
Carmen Soto. Thank you.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes, and I need to be present to deal with that, to take the calls from the higher-ups. Right now, you and your tomfoolery are just getting in the way. Stop it. Right. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, now let's say I was covering this as a news story, and I didn't want the link at the end. Okay, and then I didn't show you the beginning of the video, but or let's say I did have the link at the end, and I didn't show you the beginning of the video. I just started it here, okay? And you guys saw Simon Parks, and he's sitting right here, and his head's like that. That's where I started the video of. And I slowed it down, and I played it. And it went all the way through the video. No link at the end. It went all the way to here. And then I had clipped this out. And then it cuts back to here. Would you scream his arm disappeared? If this was the beginning of the video, and this is the end of the video, and after it played a loop, it reset to play again and did this. Would you scream, oh, his eyes moved and he didn't move, he jumped around? They never show you the beginning of the Pope video, and the reason being is because the window's fucking empty. He walks out, he speaks, he walks away. As they're switching to a new story, the video reloads to play again, and it shows the empty window that he just fucking walked out onto. That's the way video players work. They load the first frame when they're done. That's the way VLC works, and that's the most commonly used video there is. When this video ends, watch. When I put this at the end and play it. Would you be like, oh my God, the message changed back to the original message. What happened? Idiots.
So don't think for one.
You cannot find any of these people debunking the fact this video and have the first of this video on. When that news segment first starts, they're looking at an empty window, just like this. The news video plays. There's one frame of an empty window where the video ended and it started over, and then they go on to their next story. But this guy found it. He's like, oh my God, guys, I have to show you this before the Vatican guard shows up and tries to fucking kill me.
1 minute the Pope's still alive. Here he is with green screen.
I don't believe for 1 minute the Pope's still alive.
He's in the church.
No, that's not even good green screen. You just put a big green block there.
The double, make it look like he's talking to a crowd of people that's not.
This is just poorly edited. The ones, that's not even the crowd. That's not even the original footage.
Not there. It makes you wonder what's real and
These people are not even good at green screen
anymore. Do you know what I mean? It really does. It really is crazy.
Holy
What's real and
shit.
what is fake. And we'll get through this, but you can see the difference in the popes. Wiener has doubles too. I mean,
yeah, there's been 5 of them that you're showing there.
Not the same guy. Original. Double.
Oh,
Move a little faster.
was that not Podesta? He said Wiener.
The queen is a reptilian clone. Look at them eyes, man. That's what that little kid's seen that day. See how her eyes are going both ways? Blood red. That is not a human. That's not human. Remember Princess Di-
You can't cross your fucking eyes, Doug. You can't cross your eyes. I've accidentally crossed my eyes trying to focus on shit before, and I felt like they were stuck, and I panicked. I thought I died last night.
Diana said these people are not.
It's a different story.
That's why they wanted her killed. Look, and you know, Prince Philip, not the same guy either. Guy don't even look like him.
Mike's got to call Doug because he won't let him on the show.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Are you there now?
Yeah, I'm here now. Okay, so can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I got my
So
volume
the-
off. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right.
Hold on. Let me cut this video off. Why is this music playing?
Okay.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
Give me a minute. Gosh, I had my volume down. I didn't know that.
But see, you can't use the movies thing. I've tried to talk to them and be like, "Would look at all the special effects in movies," and the first thing they say is, "You believe those are special effects? All the monsters you see in the movies, those are aliens they drug up from underground. They've been here for years. The spaceships and the futuristic aircraft, those are real. We really fly those. All the technology and all that stuff, all that's real. You think Hollywood can make a fake looking futuristic aircraft on green screen? Why? Because it's cheap and it's easy to do and it looks fucking realistic as hell, like The Mandalorian? No, bullshit. They would literally bring out a technology that if they fucked it up cannot be reproduced because it was literally produced on another fucking planet and risk fucking it up and destroying the whole movie, the ship, all the movies that the ship was in the future. They'd rather do that than just put it on a fucking green screen. Have you guys seen the damn the way the Mandalorian's set up? Hold on. Even if you haven't watched The Mandalorian, this is pretty cool. Check this out. I don't know if I can play Insider. It's a whole fucking we could probably watch it on mute. It's a whole fucking circular room. And it's not green screen. It's video walls. Check this out. It's actually not green screen. See, that's a green screen, but that's from Guardians of the Galaxy. But The Mandalorian, the walls are fucking TVs. Like really, 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 really high definition, like 8K fucking TVs all the way around. And it's better because the actors, it even fools the actors to the point. And this front door closes too. Like if they can get the camera in the shot, they can close the whole room. But the actors even get fooled by it, and they're really instead of saying look at that green screen and pretend like you're looking at a mountain, they literally see a mountain off in the distance. It actually, if they're in there too long, it fucks with their eyes because their eyes think they're focusing on something distant, and it's really just a few inches away. Let's see if we can get to more of it. Yeah, okay. See this white line? Clearly the white line's not in that, but this white line is the actual set. Everything back here is being recorded. Of course, the cameraman's on set. These cameras pick up where he is, where the light source is, where the screens are showing him at, like where this fire is, and cast the shadows and change like the background relevant to where he's at. They're motion tracking. So like if he spun around, not only would we get him spinning, but the background would spin like we're seeing something different from a different angle. That's right. The ceiling's a display too, so even the sky looks right. Everything is right. They go as far as casting wherever fucking shadow would be and shit. Like if they can do this, why the fuck would they go to a secret lab, pull out a secret alien spaceship, bring that out on set, keep it hidden from everybody, swear everyone to secrecy, make them sacrifice a child so they know they can't tell people they worked on a spaceship, get rid of everybody, put them in that spaceship, risk destroying it and never being able to use it again because it's literally built on another planet, and have an actor who is untrained on any of this, even basic flight, have him fly an alien technology spaceship around a closed movie set where no one can see, no one can speak of, no one can talk about, no one can take pictures, no one can mention to their significant other. Why wouldn't they just use green screen? None of this makes sense. None of it. That's all LEDs behind him. Did you see that lighting and shit coming in? Look at that. It's all an LED screen. Did you see it shifting as the camera moved? Because it's got to know where the camera's at and how the background would shift. See it shifting? That's all an LED screen. That's fucking amazing. When I saw this the first time, I was like, holy shit. That blew my mind because I just assumed it was under a green screen. But the screen has to move relevant to the actor and relevant to the camera and relevant to the shadows and everything. Shit's wild. So you're expecting me to believe everybody who has starred or co-starred in an alien movie, in a sci-fi movie, is literally an expert at flying spaceships? Assholes. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Anyways, we can stop that and go back over here. Finish this.
Anyway, let me just come out of that and come back to the show.
No, don't come
I'm sorry,
out of
guys. I showed enough of it. They can go to that website and
he wanted to speak on it.
I'll do it again. So that's some weirdo stuff, ain't it, guys? Wouldn't you agree?
He wanted to speak on it. Damn.
The link in there.
I'll come out of that. No, don't. I got something to say. No, I'll come out of it. They can find it them damn selves.
Right there. I encourage all you go there. There's 2 weeks worth of information at least on that website. What do you guys think of what you just saw? I'm sorry if that music was playing in the background while I was trying to go through that, but you could see
Will's old show decided what content.
These are doubles. You've seen how it was made. You wonder what's live and what's Memorex. You wonder what's really real anymore, don't you? What do you think, Mike?
What I really enjoy this piece when you share it, Doug. And each time you share it, you got some new stuff to add to it that makes it even more pertinent and real. A lot of people are getting eye openers from what I'm seeing in the comments. One asked a question that was a very good question. So who's putting these clones and doubles in place? At one point, guys, before the white hats got involved in what we see going on now, it was the black hats doing it themselves. They were putting these clones in place. They were taking these the guys down that didn't capitulate and fall to prey to.
God damn. I wish if I had a time machine, I'm going to ask Elon Musk to strap me into one of his rockets and see if we can really put Albert Einstein's theory of relativity to the test, where I can go back in time slightly. I want to go back to December 1st of last year, and I want to ask all the grifters if they can tell me what capitulate means. That's all I want to ask, and I want to record their responses one by one.
What they wanted out of them, and cloning them or putting doubles in their place to have control over them, and so it was all an evil thing. I think that at 4519.
Nah, you can. It's not that you go back in time. It's that you. If Einstein's theory of relativity is that you actually move slower through time. So people, you're moving slower and other people are going at the same rate, so you're technically behind them if you're going fast enough.
This movie was written backwards that we're watching now. That's why it's so hard for us.
You're breaking up on me, brother.
They started at the end. Really?
Yeah, a little bit.
They started at the end and worked their way.
You're breaking up real bad on me now. But what he's trying to say, they started at the end of the movie and worked their way back. Yeah, a little better now. You there?
Yeah,
so
can you hear me?
It's just crazy about how that technology existed, as you can see, all the way back to the 50s. It might have been that picture, the black and white picture might have been older than that. So what you need to know, cloning was introduced to the world, to the Nazis first in World War II. That's where the burl came from. We're practicing it.
That makes sense.
It's very satanic, and Hitler had like that.
Cloning is very satanic. Okay, we use alien technology to do it, but the aliens got it from Satan.
Women in charge of it. It was like crazy sex and alcohol and sacrifices. And you watch them videos, like I told you, you'll be freaked out by the time you watch about 4 of them. I guarantee that. And that was just World War II. You have to work your way down. That's like about 10 hours of videos.
Whew. 10 hours.
Can you hear me, Doug?
Barely. It's breaking up real.
Don't clone the videos either. You have to watch them twice.
Bad, Mike. You might have to go out and come back in.
He won't let you back in. It's done for. You're done. You're over with.
Put your hand up and see if you get better reception. He's went out. He's going to come back in, everybody. So I encourage you to go to that website here. I'll put it again in the chat.
Intel Lady is also Light Worker Lady.
And I think they're shadow banning us tonight because last time we were on, we got 15,000 a night. I'm just saying, we got 6. That's still okay, but
did you run out of money? Did you run out of money to buy views? That's weird.
Numbers. I think they're shadow banning us. They're trying to kick us out. Mike, you there?
Can you hear me?
A lot better. A lot better.
Oh, good. So, guys, for one, they are definitely shadow banning us. I've got full signal strength. I'm sitting here looking at my panel. I've got full signal strength. Microphone is working fine.
Yeah, because in that spot right there, where you do this show from, every night of the week, and you fucking break up, and you lose signal, and you even have to go out on the fucking porch. Now, it's because I'm looking at my panel, and I've got full strength. Signal. Of course. That makes perfect sense.
They're still messing with it. Enough going in and out, I guess, has finally brought it back. But so we're 5x5 again. But the alien stuff and the UN stuff, guys, it's like Doug was helping me say that we're watching a movie from start to finish that was written from finish to start. Okay, and it's a tough one, and it's a tough one to watch. And guys, we have to remember the stuff that you're seeing tonight is probably the aliens are probably going to be part of the scare event. Okay, I've gotten reports of visions being had by a lot of people that have those things, that the sky's going to be littered with UFOs here during the scare event.
I actually have somebody that's in touch with me, Mike, that is one of these people, and she can't even come out and say who she is. And she sees the future and stuff like that and works directly with the Trump folks. And she has things that I can't even say because they're about to happen, but just can't be released. But, we're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. What do you mean wrong link? I was right on the website. Here, let me go to the website and give it to you again. Go ahead, Mike.
Blue Beam Project. Absolutely right there.
One of the links I just put in there was for the t-shirts.
The biggest part of the cabal was taken down in 2017, guys. The part that we have struggled with are considered in the domes. They've been part of the old school military. They've also been a part of these Khazarian mafia families.
Oh, okay.
Families have been spread all over the world. When they take one head out, another one arises, and that's what they've been doing.
Yeah, we're deep into the swamp now. Everybody thought it was just going to be a few hundred people. It's a couple of million people they got to take out. It's crazy. I keep putting the link back in. This is the link directly to the homepage of the website.
The UN vehicles, guys, I'm going to answer it one more time. UN vehicles are props in the movie.
Oh, okay. The movie props.
Army or Marine Corps vehicles.
Pantomime.
They just painted up like UN vehicles.
Just like the clones, it's part of the movie. It's a prop. It's a prop in a movie that you're watching. Don't you think for 1 minute that the UN is going to set up shop here in the United States? We already know the commander-in-chief is not going to have that. They will be destroyed. I think he pretty much told them that too.
Yes.
He kind of just told them that in that speech we was watching, if he was paying attention, that we will not accept that ways.
Makes sense.
And he said, we will live as a republic and live free, and nobody will challenge that. It was, you can go back and watch that speech, go look it up. Trump at the UN last speech. And I encourage you to go back and watch and pay attention to what he's saying, because he's setting the stage for what's going on right now. And that's why Mike wanted you guys to watch it. And I know it was long to draw out.
All right, so
go ahead.
Long to draw out.
I don't.
Doug doesn't want you guys to know this yet. He hasn't revealed it, but he actually draws all the animations for every video that pops up. It was long to draw out.
I believe we are. We're simply sharing with you what we know.
See ya, Carolyn. I'm fixing the end anyways.
And what's going on in the world around you that we've been oblivious to until recently. Well.
Yeah, somebody said your shirt looks like Scott McKay's. His says "Save the kids." Mine says "Save the children," and nobody owns the rights.
Completely different.
Well, I'm not sitting here and pander to somebody in the comments that wants to pick on little things about shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah,
hopefully you're here to
You're the same people that can't leave mommy's basement. You know what I mean? Don't worry about what we're doing. Worry about the.
You literally stole Scott's design. I mean, he has the blocks, he has the tunnels, he has the map, he has everything. He's put "Save the kids," you put "Save the children." Like, you stole it, that's fine. Is it legal? Yes, absolutely. Is it frowned upon? Yes, absolutely.
Intel that we're giving you, use it. Go look it up, find out, use the website we gave you. If you don't believe that website, go look up the stuff. It's on other websites. That's the best one I came across, with all the people that's been arrested, executed, how they know when somebody comes down with COVID, that's a sign. If they test, or it's all in there. All the information you'll ever need to know is within that website. I just gave you a gold mine of information.
Yep. And a lot of you are asking about the jab cease and desist order. It is out there from what we've seen, and it is official. However, when it comes to our local and state governments, we're the ones that has to carry it out.
Okay.
That's it. It says the shirts are a distraction by the shills. That's all right, guys. They can't upset me. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm just trying to tell you what's real, what's not real. If somebody mentions that, they're probably on the wrong chat, because what we tell is the truth. What we do, we do the best we can, and we just go from there. There you go. God wins.
Amen.
Where we go one, we go all. So I just wanted to share that with you. I hadn't shared it. It's been at least a couple of months, and some of our new listeners might be on here, and they can go over there and get a treasure trove of information. And I encourage you, and then come back.
A treasure trove of information.
Show what you guys have learned, and come back and tell us what you learned, and let's compare notes, because I believe it's imperative for you guys to get prepared for what's about to happen. People are just so blind. If you lined up 10 people right now, 6 of them wouldn't have no idea. They'd all agree something's wrong, but they have no idea what's about to happen. Pay attention. Why do you think they're releasing the UFO files? They're telling you on the news that they're going to expose the alien existence on this planet. And it was just on, I was watching earlier tonight, Fox News. Oh, they've been hiding it for over 60 years. They've been hiding it since the existence of the Egyptians. They don't want the new technologies to come out.
They've been hiding it since the Egyptians. They didn't use slaves. They used slave aliens.
They want all these Rothschild families and all these other families to have all the money, and we live as slaves. That's what they want. That's not what God wants, right, Mike?
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even close to being real. That's the fakest shit I've ever seen. Like, what did they just say about Marco Polo? What is on the Marco Polo in Myrtle Beach?
Absolutely. I'm trying to read a couple of them. UN vehicles throw to Port of Baltimore in February. Oh, that went away before I could read it. I was going to click on it. How did y'all like the CGI of the Pope? I seen that last year, and I was like, wow. And then there was a video of him the other day. He was in the vehicle, and he pulled his mask from his nose, and you could see it was a mask the Pope was wearing. So that Pope has been arrested. He's probably pushing up daisies, the one that they think. From what my research, there hasn't been a real Pope since 1953. The ones that have...
From my research.
Freemasons. You can't
fuck everybody else.
They changed the Catholic Church. I'm not going to get into too much religion, but they changed it. It's more Satanism in the Catholic Church. Why do you think the other part of the Catholic Church split away from them years ago? It's just crazy. Who's going to inform them?
Apparently, clones, when they're not around their handlers, all they do is they just rape and bite. So that's a literal statement, a quote from some of these grifters. So they have to always be around their handlers, or they'll just rape and bite.
The people that the invasion isn't real. It's not real. We'll see about that. I don't know if there'll be an invasion.
You're a dumbass. You spent weeks telling people the reason they're releasing, even in this video, the reason they're releasing UFO data is to prepare people for a false alien invasion. Even though you believe the aliens are already here, you think there's going to be a false alien invasion that'll get people, like a mass world event, to sign up for the Mark of the Beast or some shit. Then someone says, who's going to be around to tell people the invasion isn't real? And you're like, it's not? Oh, the aliens have been here. It's real. What?
In this country, but there'll be a false flag to where it might.
I don't know.
We have an alien invasion. Let's put it this way, Mike. We have an alien invasion going on right now at the Texas border. What are you guys talking about? That's an alien invasion. It's just of a different kind. Faith, not fear.
Well, clearly that's not what they were asking about. Wow.
All the freaks with black eyes. You'll find out if you try to search for some things with Google Chrome, like that website, it might not even come up unless you use DuckDuckGo.
There you go.
There's another site called Tubi or something that the military just uploaded 15,000 files on aliens. I'm about to get into that next. Oh, I'll have.
Oh, sure. The military's on Tubi.
Alien from the 50s, and they're interviewing him, and it got so weird I had to cut it off after about 4 minutes because it started to not look like a movie and it started to look real, and that kind of freaked me out. I had to cut it off. I mean, it gets real freaky, man. I'm telling you. 70 killed the real Pope. He wasn't
yes,
a real
the UN
Pope.
vehicles came out of ships.
Thank you.
The UN vehicles came out of ships. Yes, I even saw a comment where she said her husband unloaded them back in February in Baltimore port. So I mean, they've come, but they're part of a movie, guys. They're part of the movie. It's pantomime.
Oh, come on, haters! You ain't got no better than that. Go to Mommy's basement. I just sent one there.
The Telegram group is being worked on, guys. As soon as we fix it and we can add people back that have been
Oh,
actually.
what did that one just flash? It said, hold on.
Another Telegram group.
We started another one. It's mine only. You'll never see Mike there because he's a piece of shit. Join mine only. He just banned somebody. I want to see what that one was. Come on, Mike. Talk. Oh, that guy got banned for saying talk, Mike.
And we can add people
What
back.
a piece of shit.
We will open it back up.
Who sent someone to me? You're their plug, buddy.
But you're still
You'll be
getting
ready.
information on the shows. You're getting intel in there, and we're not getting any bots in there. And I don't have to have 15 administrators in there. So we're going to continue to have two groups, okay? And the group open it back up, and I'm going to try to do some more research. But it's something crazy like you got to add me or an administrator to your contact list if you've been taken out of the group to get back in it. It's really hard to add people back. That's why I created the other group. And I know people like to chat back and forth and stuff. It wasn't our intention to throw everybody out, but you got to know that one show, Mike messaged me and he said, look, after we got off the live, he said, look, there's 115 notifications in the group in less than 1 minute.
Oh, no.
People sharing it, that somebody created a bot that if you clicked on it, it'd just keep going and going and going with our link to the new group. So it had been stopped. And the only way I know how to stop it was erase all the information in the group twice and then threaten to take the group completely down, period, if they didn't quit clicking on it. That's the only way we got rid of it. And yes, and I apologize, there was some friendly fire. People went down that was in the group.
Oh, I'd go click on it. God damn it, I'd click on it.
Control of the group. And like I said, we apologize for what happened, but it was unavoidable, really. Were we just supposed to let it go and let that keep going with a bot in there forever? And eventually nobody would able to post anything. It would have just ate up the Telegram group. But that's the explanation for what happened. Sorry.
Yeah.
Merle Street. Merle Street is bye-bye.
Did he freeze again? Oh, that was me. I pushed a button. He was rewinding some.
Yes, we covered aliens.
We sure did. And clones and lookalikes and masks.
It was an amazing video.
Military
the bad guys.
You got to kick everyone out to get a bot gone.
Yes. And what's the new thing you're going to hear a lot more of is the Galactic Federation. Remember that name. Because they are the people in charge of all the aliens. And that's how we communicate with them. But what
the Galactic Federation is in charge of all the aliens. And that's how we communicate with them. Okay.
It's bizarre. It's unbelievable is the reason nobody believes it. You got to keep more than an open mind. You got to keep your mind open to anything is possible. People don't even realize the secret space agency. They can take you to other dimensions.
Not anything's possible. Okay, we still have basic reality and gravity and the theories that seem to stand and force and mass and acceleration and fucking science still exists, dude.
They can take you to other solar systems, use you and roll the years back on you and bring you back to Earth. Me and Mike watched that and I was like, that was some real freaky stuff. I said, you got to watch this, man. It was real freaky. It was about an hour and a half video. Oh, why do people want to keep messaging me in Telegram and I'm on the call? Like I can go to Telegram and talk to you. Doug and Mike rock. Thank you. You rock too for watching us. About an hour and 30 minutes now, Mike. You just let me know. You're breaking up, brother.
He can't even speak.
Nope. Barely. You're like a robot right now. Yeah, you're breaking up real bad, real bad. I can't hear you at all. You're frozen completely, Mike, if you can hear me.
How does his breathing always come through, but his words won't?
Popcorn for the alien show. That's funny.
Doug, you there?
Yep.
All right. We just got banded pretty hard.
Yeah, I think we better wrap it, man, because you're freezing real bad. And so Mike, hit us with a prayer so we can get out of here before we can't even say another word. If you can, I don't know if you can do that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You're froze again, bro. Speak. Speak.
Wow.
I don't know what this caravan will be. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're just breaking up so bad. We can't do nothing. So look, guys, I'm gonna just walk us through this part. So look, if we just help one person tonight, we know we've done our jobs. Okay, this is a place you can come without being ridiculed, without being just humiliated. Know that you can come here and share your thoughts, your ideas, your intel, because God wants us to come together as one.
Kirsten W will run you up out of there, and fucking Doug will do it immediately, whatever her wishes are.
Breaking up real bad. I don't know if he can get it done. Let's see. You're gonna. Okay, so we'll just have to script. We'll stop right here, guys. Listen, we'll be back tomorrow night on the other channel, the Frog News Network. The reason we're using both channels is to preserve our channels. If we do both at one time and something is said that's not right, we could lose both channels. The website's coming around real good, I would imagine Monday, somewhere around then.
Real good.
Should have it up and running, hopefully, where we can stream directly to the website. And yeah, that's good things. But anyways, we'll talk to you tomorrow night. Thanks for joining us. Have a good evening.
All right, guys, that's it for me. I'm out for the night. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for the donations that come in, the tips. We are setting something up for the issue with the living arrangement. We'll figure that out if that's something you want to help. We've had a bunch of people reach out, a bunch of people that were more than generous, and some that just had ideas. Anything you can do to help, I appreciate it. And if you don't, you don't. That's cool. I'm not going to hold it against anybody. I understand. We had Angie from Oz with $100. Rusky with 5. Those are the two that come through Cult Club. But over on the coffee, we had Megsy Reels, Sydney, Australia. Travis Hudgens, Brent Irwin. We had Tara Roast. Someone bought 5 6-packs. Would like to help if I can. A few close friends. Oh, okay. This is somebody I need to call. Who else do we have? Someone, the group hug comment. Gonna cry 96 tears. I think that was from the show yesterday, but that's all right. Anyways, we'll hop off here to the night. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one. I'll be back sometime this weekend. I don't know if I'll do 2 shows, but I will be back this weekend. Travis, pray us out of here. See you on the next one, guys. Have a good one. Give us the the Saint Grifter's prayer.
You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord and head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, beating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the
thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found
whatever you do, never capitulate.
My shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine, with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me oh my God. Damn it. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
Round 3. Down goes Nino. He say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well. It's all over. Hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, sending runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reasons with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts, cause you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle, because that's really pathetic.
Never capitulate. Always remember, the world is a cold, cold place. You just make sure you bring the beer. We'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night.
You don't have the fork and balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the fork and balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believers? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your Huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. What are you doing? It's a stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. This is my mom's an alcoholic.
In St. Grifter's name we pray. Amen.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the